like this. Oh my God. It was just a centimeter away. But Arshad gets out. He looked good. That's a big wicket. He could have continued. The score is 19 for 2. 1 ball remaining.
बोल रहे हैं इसको नाम क्या चाहिए बोला फटाफट कौन भाई बोला कोई भाई उसको बता जल्दी सेकंड ओवर हो गया एक बॉल था वेबसाइट पे जाने बोलो ना क्लब पे बोलो बैट्समैन कौन है ये है अदनान चश्मावाला
Oh, that's a big wicket. In fact, that has to be re-bowled. I thought that could have been a dreadful start for Adnan. He is a good player. He gets a reprieve. Siddharth almost got 2 in 2. Adnan survives. He gets a reprieve. And he is a pretty strong player. That's the way you hit them. He gets a reprieve and he hits a sixer of the very first ball. The score is 25 for 2 at the end of over number 2. 11 runs in the first over, 14 in the second. They're going along smoothly at 12.5 runs per over. Yeah, that's the twilight time, but the lights are into effect now. Time where you get the mixture of natural light and the artificial lights as well. MCS season 12, it started off with a bang. Sixer of the very first ball by Munawar. People would remember that. Remember, a couple of years back, it was ended with a sixer. Jose, if I remember, MCS season 10, finishing that tournament with a sixer on this ground. So this year, it has started off with a sixer. Let's see whether this tournament ends with a sixer. Naeem Khan. So Karan it is. Naeem goes for his shots. He gets a single into the cow corner region. The score moves on to 26. Adnan comes on strike. Adnan has faced a delivery. He has got a sixer on that. The approach has been so refreshing in this tournament. The bowling has been good. The batting, they have stuck to be positive there. And shots like this is class, but he has to go. Little power was less. Ankit, the man from the western suburbs, takes it easily. So that's another wicket. Adnan, he looked good for a brief time, but he has to go back. So Zair comes on strike. Those 2 wickets, Arshad and Adnan, they just gave it away. After hitting a 6, not every ball has to go for a 6. But that was beautifully bowled by Karan. Best thing about PD is he has stuck on to his mates. He has stuck on to his friends. He does not want superstars. He wants his boys to play together. That's nicely bowled. It is not easy to beat Uzair in 2 consecutive balls. He is one of the better players of the tournament, one of the premier batsmen, and he was beaten 2 in 2 balls. That's good bowling by Karan. He is very cool when it comes to temperament and has a very sound technique. Uzair is one of those batsmen. That would be a couple of wides. So the score moves on to 28. Naeem Khan, he comes on strike. This has been a very good over so far. What a shot, extension of the arms, but straight to the fielder. That was well hit. But Zaid takes a very easy catch. Last tournament, he was taking catches for fun. Took so many. In fact, he was one of the premier fielders, the top 3 fielders in the previous tournament which I saw him. But this has been the best over so far. He has given away just 3 runs and he has picked up 3. In fact, a couple of wickets, not 3. Fahad comes in. The Karan, this over has been sensational. 3 runs and a couple of wickets for Karan. Wonderfully bowled over in which he has got a couple of good wickets. Oh, that's good stop. Great stop, in fact. It's a no ball, and that's the first fault of his. He has bowled brilliantly so far. The score moves on to 30. That's going to be the first gift. It's a month of Valentine, and that's the first gift of love. And that's what he can do. He can hit 6s for fun. The score moves on to 36. Uzair showing his class on the last ball of a very good over. That one last no ball spoiled the over. 11 runs and a couple of wickets in this over. So Zaid comes in. Both, actually 2 players in this team have number 18. Generally the numbers are given so that we identify the players from a distance. So that was the case. We cannot have 2 numbers of similar numbers in the tournament. In an amateur tournament like this, it's fine. Raj has 18. Zaid has 18. 18, 45, 99, 9, 19 are those favorite numbers. Even 7 is a big hit. Yes, Zaid starts the 4th over. That has to be rebowled. Today has been the day of road safety. Everywhere you can find the cops just penalizing people. Here, even for fast speed, you have been penalized. That's wonderfully bowled again. Nicely done into the covers. They get a brace. Is it a 1 or a 2, sir? Sir, get a Deepal, sir? 1 run. So the score is 38. Uzair lost his bat. Almost Harmanpreet Kaur dead. Hearts were broken a couple of days back when Harmanpreet Kaur just lost her bat. She was run out. India could have easily won that one if she had not been run out. Something similar of that sort. The bat got stuck. 39 for 4. We are into the 4th over. Uzair, who comes on strike. Number 23. That's a wide. The score moves on to 40. These are their 2 best players facing each other. Zaid Parker and Uzair. They're 2 top players against each other. Nicely bowled. Good call by Uzair. There is where this guy is special. He can read the game well. Uzair. He is the linchpin of batting. Uzair. Oh, that's nicely hit, but that's a big wicket. Zaid gets the big player. Chirag Barot takes that important catch. So Zaid has given 4 runs. He has got a wicket. So Manish comes in wearing the owner's t-shirt. So he gets a single and the score is 41 for 5. So Imran's presence is here. Imran's t-shirt number is here. Imran Sheikh, he was one of our sponsors. He's one of the tournaments. A big man. He's not there today, but he's an ardent cricket lover. So he would be there for a couple of matches, maybe a lot more. A busy man, but he's also a good player. We'll love to see. Zunaid Bhai is still not here. Vicky sir is also not here, but these guys are going to come up. And it's a time where we are just getting started up. Things are just getting warmed up. Take my word, as the tournament goes on, it's going to be excitement. Oh, that's beautifully. Oh, good stop. This is going to be the highlight of the season. Broski boys have put together some good fielders. It's very, very athletic team. That's the first match. Let's see whether they have the same energy all throughout the week. This is going to be a carnival of underarm turf cricket in the next 6 days. Probably, yeah, 7 days. Yes, a week of crickvagans, I would say. Cricketing opera at its best. Manish Shinde, he can be just phenomenal at times. If he gets going, he can just go mad and bizarre. Let's see what side of Manish we see today. That's nicely bowled. Chirag Barot, another seasoned player, has played in almost all the tournaments, and he has been a part of this league, this tournament, right from the inception. Oh, that's front foot. Oh, that is just tipped over. 3 players have got that way out. Fahad unfortunately gets out. He's a performer, Fahad. Fails in the first match. The scoring, which was going at a great pace, 3 overs 36. In the next 1.5 overs, they just managed 8 runs. So we have a 70-70 team covering the event. Also we have the scorers, 2 IPL scorers we have, Manish and Satish Singh. And these guys have covered a couple of matches each in the IPL season which commenced last year. So we have the best umpires even. We have of course Jitu sir, Jitendra sir, along with Abhay sir. We have also Parag Shinde and Deepal Shah. Manish. All those 5 umpires, they played a lot of cricket all around Mumbai. Underarm specialists, these guys are. Wide, that is. So 45 for 6. Oh, that's beautifully tapped away off the back foot. The score moves on to 46. 46 for 6. So 46 for 6, the last 12 balls to make amends. This has been a match which is evenly balanced. This is almost like the first few rounds of a chess game where we start off with the opening. The couple of matches in the beginning would be the time where you check the strength of your own team and also the opposition. So this is the first match. Ankit, the marquee player. That's beautifully turned away. You get a single, the score moves on to 47. So 47 for 6. We are into the 6th over. A cricketing tournament, a pinnacle of underarm cricket, MCS season 12, and that is under edge. The ball is, oh, Karan, he has looked good today, but this team has looked special when it comes to fielding. It does not look a very, very fit and a wonderful team when it comes to fielding, but they are doing a fantastic job. They are doing a great job. The first match, that's beautifully bowled by Ankit. Yamin has 9 balls to take the score to some kind of respectability. That's beautifully, oh, that is super work, but the flick just wanted to do PD. Great work. The owner, the captain, setting the trend. Fielding has been special by this team. In their first debut match of this year, they have been superb. But that's a chance. Oh, Zed, he cannot be doing that. He is the not only the one of the better fielders of the team, but also of the tournament. He was amongst the top catch takers, or catches I would say, and he has not been able to hold on to that one. Maybe slightly stiff face this time. So 51 for 6, the last ball. That's in the slot. He will not be dropping those. Another wicket down, 51 for the loss of 7 wickets. People keep a tab of how many runs are being scored. People keep a tab of how many wickets people take. But someone should keep a tab of somebody hitting direct runouts and also people taking maximum number of catches. Because turf cricket, when you see, the best part is the players who take a maximum number of catches. We can see so many of them. Mudassar is one of them. Zaid Parker is one of them. They are just simply outstanding in a different league when it comes to fielding. Not to forget Danish when he comes in. Danish is superb everywhere. But this guy is, when you talk of fielding in the boundary positions, Zaid, Mudassir, they are into the top bracket. Not to forget Asif. He was sensational in the Sportino Premier League. Those 2-3 Premier events and even MCS season 12, 9, 10 and 11 were a hit. Let's see what season 12 has in store for us. 53 for 7. We have got a new team this year. And the new team is on show right now. PD's team. A very, very affable and a loving character, PD, when it comes to owners. He has a very nice relationship with everyone. But let's see how his team gets related to this tournament. The last 5 balls. Perform or perish. Now or never. Make or break. That's beautifully bowled again. Can't be stopping now, Yamin. He should have been alert. This is not the time to be waiting and thinking. You have to go for every run now. That's the last over. Nihal comes in. So Dastagir, Salman, these guys have been good in the field. The PD would be very happy with the fielding because his team has put up a good show when it comes to fielding. They has dropped one catch, but that wasn't an easy one. Nihal Yele comes in. He is their all-rounder. Oh, can't ball him there. Can't ball him there. Those are very, very important 6 runs. That was a gift. The ball just slipped out of the hand. He bowled so very well up in this ball, and the ball just slips out of his hand. That can happen. Looks to be a supremely fit player. Very, very athletic when it comes to fielding. 60 for it. Oh, takes it easily, Dastagir. He has got a run out, he has got a catch. It always feels good, even if the simplest of the catches come your way, you feel to be a part of the match.
Requesting PG and Musa to be ready for the toss, please.
So Paladin Royals versus the Bravehearts. So another very special team, Paladin Royals. They are a team to watch out. Some good players in that team as well. Wide down the leg side. The score is 61. Couple of balls remaining. Raj could have hold on to that one. The score on to 62. Last ball for Dhawal. He's a very good player, but he's come down so down in the order. Last ball for him to show his batting skills. And that's the beauty of the underarm cricket. All 11 players can bat. It's difficult to get your fair batting position. Oh, he gets out. Another wicket for Salman. Just for that one bad ball, he has bowled a very good over. The score at the end of over number 7 is 62. They need 63 runs to win this one. Exactly 9 runs per over.
Team Paladin Royals, check. Toss time.
Check. So it's toss time for match number 2. It's going to be Bravehearts up against Paladin Royal, and I would request Mr. Nadeem Khan to join me to flip the coin, please. Just we also need to inform all our viewers that all the teams are wearing a badge. If you can see the badge on the sleeves, that is in remembrance of Wasim Sheikh. He was here with us, Viking Warriors. He was with us here for MCS Season 10, Season 11. Unfortunately, he's not here with us anymore. We miss him and we miss the Viking Warriors team. So it's toss time. Nadeem Khan to flip the coin. PG to call.
MCS 12.
So we have MCS on one side and Niton on the other. Niton is the call. Niton it is.
We like to feel first.
All the very best. All the best, Fa.
All the best to my brother Musa.
So Bravehearts have won the toss, have elected to field up against Paladin Royal. This is going to be match number 2, MCS 12, day 1. Back for live action. First match, second inning coming your way. Back to Santosh. Thank you.
So 63 is going to be the target. Yes. 63, that is exactly 9 runs per over. So the Broski boys would be very, very elated because first 3 overs went for 36 runs and the next 4 they went for just 26. So Naeem Bhai's team has to bowl and field really well to defend this total. So 63 is what the target is. So PD comes on strike. He would be facing the first ball of the second innings against Naeem Khan. Beautifully played off the back foot. Gets off the strike with a beautiful single off the back foot. It's always that cover drive which gives you that confidence when you start off your innings. He gets off confidently with that single. Raj comes on strike for the first time. Again, a time where the lights have taken its full effect. Wonderful to see both the teams almost in shades of blue and black. A mixture of black and gold and yellow for Naeem Khan's and Imran Khan's team. Oh, what a ball! Look at him. His leg spinners are working. Raj, the first match does not go according to his wish. But remember, it's only the first match. He can always come back. So that big leg spinner coming in and going through his gate. Score is -4 now. With that, the target becomes 67 now. So -4 runs on the scorecard. So Naeem Khan starting off brilliantly. 3 balls. He has got a wicket. Oh, his leg spinners are working great this time. I remember in MCN Seasons 10, he's saying मेरे leg spinner घूम नहीं रहे, इस बार बहुत ज़्यादा घूम रहे. He's bowling well, and it's almost becoming Naeem Wan now. A great over this has been. He has just conceded a single, and he has taken off 5 from the total. So -4 for the loss of Raj. Oh, that's a single that will take the score to -3. Yamin, the boundary rider. He's taking his time. He's trying to create that pressure. So it's captain against captain, the owner against owner. Naeem Khan versus PD. He lets one go. The score moves on to -2. The ultimate ball of his first over. The score is -3 for 1. You can see that on the screen. Let's make it -2 for 1. A couple of wides, a single, couple of singles and a wicket in this over. The score at the end of a very good over of Naeem Khan is -2 for the loss of Raj. The target, 36 balls in which to get 65 runs. So it's almost 11 runs per over from here on. Four. Yes, -1. 2 wides, 2 singles. -1. Yeah, the score needs to be updated. It is -1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Couple of wides, couple of singles, and a wicket in the first over. Now this is where he can play freely now, Nitin. There is always the pressure of not losing a wicket when we are into that first over. You are just in by a centimeter. Remember, if your foot is on line, you can be given out. Oh, that's in the slot, but that would be another wicket. The ball just did not reach. It was too slow. He had to get the elevation, had to generate that power. He loses out. It was a short pitch delivery. It wasn't being put away. It's an even match now, I would say. The total wasn't that great. It's on this ground, 70-75 is what you expect minimum. But you can win with 65 plus total, 60 plus totals. So they have maximized that total. The score is still -1. They have lost a couple of wickets. Zed Parker comes into bat. Oh, that's beautifully played off the back foot, tapped straight to Munawar. So they have given a free license to go for your shots, go for your throws even. But that's good to see, a refreshing approach by the teams. Munawar, yes, he does it again. He's having a good time this year. Just shedding off all the inhibitions and playing some free cricket. Oh, that has been a good over. But Prashant can play well. He's a very good batter. That's what he goes for, a big one. Gets a sixer. That's what I was talking. He can be dangerous. Once he gets that start, he can become very dangerous. He's not that normal any other player where you can get rid of him. Once he gets on song, he can be dangerous. The score at the end of over number 2 is 6 runs for the loss of couple of wickets. So what the equation says now, they need 57 in the next 5. So if you want to see the run rate, it is 10.4 per over. In fact, 11.4. 11.4. Very bad at max in school, still the same. So 11.4 runs per over. Seth Parker, he is their marquee man. He is their superstar. If he plays for 3 overs, they win this one. As simple as that. This is evenly poised. The MCS season 12 starting off with a very, very competitive encounter. That we want to see some great matches. So this is going to go right down the wire. Oh, Naeem, by good work, but that could have been Naeem, Munawar. They have shown some good fielding efforts. The score is 7. Good to see these guys contributing in a very positive manner. Naeem, Munawar, these guys, seasoned pros. Manish Shinde is behind the stumps. It's a no ball. In fact, it's a quick ball. No, it's not a no. It's a dead ball, dead ball. That's in the slot and just tipped over. That was perilously close to go for a 6. That's what happened in the previous inning. 4 guys just tipped it over. That's the difference between getting a 6 and getting out. So PD departs. So Siddharth Kadam is the new man in. Siddharth Kadam and Zaid Parker. This is that moving over which will decide the match. Oh, that's beautifully bowled again. Dhawal, he is their quiet game maker actually. He can be the one who can make a difference with his bowling. And he has got feed his wicket. And let's see how Zaid is going to see the next few overs. He is not getting that strike which he wants to. That's nicely bowled again. That would be one vice. Can't be letting those go because you can win or lose a match with that single. So every ball has to be kept well, fielded well. Siddharth. But that's beautifully bowled again. Now Dhawal, he is looking special. He is well prepared for this tournament. Oh, this is how once you start a tournament with some good bowling or some good batting effort, that always gives you that confidence. There is no better tonic for success than being very confident. So Siddharth Kadam, he is also a special player. Let's see what he does for his team. That's turned away towards the leg for a single. The score at the end of the 3rd over is 10 runs. They need exactly 53 in the next 4 overs. So that is 13.25 runs per over. 13.25 runs. Now there is no two ways about it. They have to go for those shots. There are no two ways about it. There is no rocket science involved now. There are 24 deliveries. And what they would be thinking of hitting at least 6 to 7 sixes. They get 6 sixes, they would be in a strong position. They hit 7 sixes of the 24 balls, they are going to win it definitely. So it's going to be a matter of finding 7 or 6 bad balls. You may say they need 52, 53, and why only 6? because others runs are going to come. There would be a lot of wides. If you hit 2 consecutive sixes, so many wides are going to come. But this has been a good bowling performance this year. Umpires are also happy. There are no many wides which are given by any team, both the teams, which is good discipline bowling. Yamin comes in. Yamin was the game changer last time he played. He got a few opportunities, but he was man of the match in the couple of matches. Let's see what Yamin does. His previous tournament was a hit one for him. This time, let's see whether things are going to be the same or they are going to change this time. That's in the slot, and that would be, oh my God, that was in the slot. He hit it well, but he hit it too well, in fact, and it went over. So when you talk about a match, when you talk about an encounter, when you talk about any story, or this is the best part of it. A chess game, a boxing encounter, this is where the crux of the matter is. Perform or perish, now or never, make or break. These are their two best bets to get this score down. Ankit Mishra and Zaid Parker, two of the best players against a very, very resolved and rejuvenated side of Naeem Khan, the Platinum Superstars. Manish is such a reliable fielder, but today is not getting the ball in his hand at all. Beautifully driven, just short of him. What the way he has connected the ball, that's important. 53 runs in the next 3.3 overs. The target is stiff but not impossible one. Tighten your seat belts. This is going to be a hell of a match if both of them go mad. One of them plays well, it will be a close match. If both go mad, they're going to win it. It's not easy though. Platinum Superstars are doing it very methodically and clinically, taking one step. Half the overs are done. Lot many runs to be scored. Oh, another wicket bites the dust. A scoreboard pressure. Yamin doing the job. He hasn't conceded a run, and he has got a couple of wickets. Almost a match-winning over for his team. The equation, 3.2 overs in which to get 53. Salman comes in to bat. So Adnan takes that catch. So it has been a good outing for few players. Adnan, he got a sixer of the first ball and he's got a catch. So almost everyone contributing. That is always good for a team. Yamin, 4 balls, he hasn't conceded a run, has got a wicket. In fact, a couple of wickets. Number 333 for Yamin. What a shot! First ball! Oh, brilliance! Superman! That is a super effort from the fielder. What an effort. One of the stops of the tournament so far. Scintillating stuff. A little bit of Superman and a lot of Huzair in that. In fact, Fahad it is. Brilliance from that man. And the pictures were captured. Brilliance. And in fact, he was centimeters away and he stopped the ball, then he hit that. The cameraman can vouch for it. That was brilliance. That is the moment of MCS season 12 up until now. Brilliant stop. That was 6 written on it all over. What a shot that was from Salman, but a shot of lot of authority. It may have been just 1 run. A little bit of Superman, a lot of Spider-Man, and a bit of Fahad in that. You see those pictures? Monish will give you those pictures. Oh, that's in the, oh, what an effort! Manish wasn't able to hold on to anything. He has picked up a brilliant catch. That will make him happy. He doesn't believe in taking easy chances. He wants to take some difficult, acrobatic, theatrical and dramatic catches. He takes that one. This has been an exhibition. These guys are enjoying the fielding. That is so good to see. The guys, those who have got, almost many of them have got those 5-6-year-old kids. They are behaving like 5-6 years old over there. Playing brilliantly. Now Manish's all previous follies are forgiven because he has taken a brilliant catch. And that's what can happen. You may miss so many catches and you take a blinder. That was a blinder. He made it look special. It was a special catch. And that was a catch of a very good batter. That was more important. Again, not that great a ball, but you got a big wicket of that ball. The equation from difficult to very difficult to it is almost becoming improbable for them now. They lost all the big players, but Salman, he packs a punch. You had just seen him some time back. That's on the leg side. That has to be a wide. That's going to help the scoring. The score moves on to 13 with that. Wide. And Nihal Yele again doing that job for his team. A very reliable bowler. A safe bowler when you say. He does the job. Just keeping it straight and simple. The old mantra of keeping it straight and simple. He's smashing them. When he connects, he's going to be a player who's going to enjoy MCS season 12. Salman, the way he bats, the way he plays those drives, looks a good player. Karan comes in a little late, but he can also go for his shots. Again, some good bowling, keeping it tight within the stumps. This is going to help. The victory margin is going to help because that's going to help their run rate as well. That's again beautifully hit straight to the. So again, they are missing out on some easy balls to stop, but they are taking some very good catches. So they are doing the difficult stuff easily. The easy stuff is not handled well. Oh, that's what I was talking about, this boy. He is special, Salman. He is going to create some ripples in MCA season 12. He might just be the batsman who Broski boys would be looking out for. He can always sense a player when he starts off the innings. He is one of those players who can make a name for himself in this tournament. That's well bowled by Nihal. Munawar, I have not seen this guy without energy any time. Every time I see him, Munawar is full of energy. So 21 runs on the scorecard. It's going to be a hell of a chase. Now it's very difficult. And good pictures being taken. And Munawar's, some pictures are absolutely brilliant. So Munawar, if you want to have some good pictures, contact Monish for it. He has taken a few blinders. And that miss hit, that catch, that was also taken well. So when I look at these guys, especially Deepal and Parag, these two guys are cricketers and they love to play a lot of turf cricket, mid cricket. Sometimes they may be worrying that maybe I bowling kar lu. Even I should go and bat because Deepal is a fantastic batsman and Parag is a very good spinner and he does not take wickets with pace. He takes it with a lot of magic with his spin bowling. So batsman and two good bowlers officiating. Also not to forget the main man, Jitendra Kadam. He is the main umpire. Generally he is as good as two umpires together. Jitendra is the main man. Fahad it is. It's going to be Fahad versus Karan. Karan, time to have some fun now. That's nicely bowled again. Fahad, he has been given the responsibility of this over, which is going to be nothing but hitting now. There are no two ways about it. Now or never, perform or perish, make or break. This is the time to have some fun. 11 balls remaining. That was not a good ball, but just a single. Well, low full toss is fine. Instead of bowling a short pitch ball, low full toss is always acceptable. Oh, that's a cracking shot. What a shot. 6 runs. And those are 7 runs. Probably the arm came in with an angle, and which was given for bowling, sidearm bowling. What a shot, Karan. That one sixer is enough to get you started. That confidence which you know, you believe in yourself, things can change from there. So, Karan's having a good time. He goes for it, he gets it, he is a sixer again. 1 gets you 2. He is not that easy to hit. He has been hit for 2 consecutive sixes. They have nothing to lose from here on. With that sixer, the score moves on to 35. So 36, I beg your pardon. 9 balls, 27 runs. Just forget about the scoreboard. Keep hitting them. You never know, you can get closer to it. When you look at the scoreboard, you start doubting and thinking. And often thinking gets you into those troubles. 9 balls, 7. It's going to get close. It's definitely going to get close. And Karan Vora showing how broad his shoulders can be. He's hit 2 wonderful sixes to get his team right back on track. So Salman and Karan. He is in mood, Karan. He is smashing them. And he looks to get this closer. 8 ball, 26. Oh, this is going to be a contest which we want to see. Some good battle between bat and ball. Oh, that's not well connected, but that is hit hard again. The equation, they need 25 more. 25 more in the next 7. They need a sixer of this last ball. Things are going to change dramatically after that. Oh, he gets it in the skunk. He gets a sixer. The match is on. 6 balls, 19. Anybody's game this is now. So all of a sudden, the match which was looking completely away from them, they decided to have some fun. They decided to go for a few shots. And they get a lot of them, in fact. 4 or 3 sixes in that over, just changing the complexion of this tournament altogether. The first match, which was completely looking one-sided affair, has turned out to be an interesting encounter now. Even in this position, Naeem Bhai's team would be firm favourites to win, because 19 is not an easy number to get down in the last over. Yeah, those first couple of balls are going to be important. If they want to win this one, they need consecutive sixes. If they get sixes back to back, they win this one. So the match, which was completely one-sided, is becoming interesting. So all 3 results possible. Naeem Khan's team can win, PD can win, and also we can see the first tie on the first match itself. So all 3 results possible. 6 balls, 19 to win. Oh, first ball, goes for it, gets it, 6 runs. What a player. That's what I was saying. The first ball he played, you saw some great technique in that. He was going for his shots. Almost that goal swing which we call. 5 balls, 13. Can you believe it? The tables have turned completely. He goes for it. This time, he gets out. This is good battle. This is almost like a boxing match. Punch by the opposition boxer. The another one gives it back to them. So Naeem, he comes back strongly in this team. His match again, and Yash gets his man. It wasn't a great ball. It was a lower full toss. but he gets his man. Most importantly, the batsman who was looking good is out. When it comes to one hit, maybe 3 balls, 2 balls, 1 hit and win, it becomes dangerous then. Maybe 2 balls 6, 1 ball 6, 3 balls 6, anything. When it comes into one hitting shot, the match will become very, very dangerous. So 12 to win, 13 to win in the next 4 balls. 13 runs in the next 4 balls. Oh, that's nicely done. I don't think that's a right decision. I don't think that was a right and wise call. A couple of runs. They need 11. If I was Karan, I would have not given it away. I would have stayed there and taken strike. But Karan believes in his partner Dastagir. So 3 balls, 11 runs. It's about hitting sixes now. Whoever hits sixes. Karan has already hit 3. So he would have been a best candidate. It all comes down to that. Next 2 balls, they need minimum 5. Even if it goes for a boundary or a wide and a couple of couples, they need 6 of the last ball. That match's going to be interesting. 3 balls, 11 runs. 3 balls, 11 to win. Okay, we're just waiting to confirm whether it was a completed run. But that's a decision which you see on the big screen. It's a not out. But that looked not out. But that's fine. But if I was Naeem Khan, I would be happy because Dastagir is a very good player. But right now, the batsman who's hitting the shots is at the non-striker's end. I would not be worrying about that extra run being taken. Okay, it's not about those extra runs now. It's about hitting a couple of sixes. As simple as that. And who's your best probable hitter? It's going to be Karan. 3 balls, 11 runs. Will he get strike? That's the important question. Oh, that's nice. It's over to Karan now. 2 balls, 2 hits, and they win this one. And he has nothing to lose over here. And whenever you have nothing to lose, it's the special place to be in. You can do wonders. 2 balls, 10 runs to win when nobody expects you to win. Will he have that energy in him? Will he have that zeal in him? Will Karan muster that energy and I would say a shot? He manufacture, fabricate, engineer a shot and get 2 sixes. Yeah, umpire just letting everyone know. No verbal spats. Be absolutely quiet and still. 2 balls, 10 to win. MCS season 12. The biggest league in underarm turf cricket. And starts off with a match like this. This is so good to see. A mundane encounter. 2 balls, 10 runs. Karan versus Yash. Yeah, Uzair. Yeah, just making things absolutely sure. Oh, Karan goes for it. Will it be? Yes, they are in it. And I was waiting for it. 1 ball, 6 runs. It has come to that. It has come to that. 1 ball, 6 to win. What a match. What a match this is. 1 ball, 6 to win. It's a boundary, so 6 runs to win. 1 ball and 6 to win. This was so close to going for a single, to getting caught, and it had to return over it. Perhaps it was destined to go for a boundary. Perhaps it was destined for Karan's glory day. Will it be heartbreak for Naeem Khan? Will it be heartbreak for PD? Will it be heartbreak for Karan? Karan has nothing to lose. Only glory from here. But Yash, will he be the man to take the wicket? 1 ball, 6 to win. Oh, this is still intact. All 3 results possible. All 3 results possible now. A Naeem Khan win, a PD win, and a tie. Oh, it's in the slot! They win this one! This is Karan's match! 63 not out! And he remains not out. What a match! The MCS season 12 has started off with a bang. This is explosion, blast, a monstrous match at the very first encounter. This is what you call a match. Brilliant to watch. First match, almost an impossible win pulled off. What a match, what a story to tell and remember. The storytellers are going to get a lot of stuff when it comes to writing it on Instagram. What a player, what a match, a fantastic win which teaches us never give up until the last moment. Brilliant to watch.
Check. What a fantastic finish this was for Broski boys. Karan Vora, the man. Fantastic performance this, and they have picked up 2 important points. This was a very important game. They were starting, this is their first tournament and the first match of the tournament. They picked up that 2 important points. What a finish. Congratulations, Karan and Broski boys. Fantastic victory this. Now it's time for post-match presentation. I would like to invite Mr. Naeem Khan, the opposition captain. To give away the man of the match award. Naeem bhai, do you want to guess who's the man of the match?
Of course, no doubt, it's Karan.
Karan Vora, man of the match. Congratulations, Karan. Congratulations, Broski boys. Fantastic victory this. Congratulations, Karan. So what a start we've had to Niton presents MCS 12. The match went down to the wire, to the last ball. All 3 results were possible. Thank you, PD. Thank you, PD. Thank you. All three results were possible. In the end, Karan hits a 6 and finishes off in style. 2 important points for Broski boys. Congratulations, PD and team. Well done. You guys need to pick up some more. Match number 2 coming your way in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Very good encounter. And the last almost like the seasoned players. You have been seeing them every tournament, and there cannot be any tournament without these guys. Some youngsters also in Braveheart. So it's going to be a battle of Saffron versus Red in this encounter. Paladin Royals, again, two special captains against each other. Some charismatic players against each other. A lot of energy. There's going to be a lot of noise. The decibel levels are going to have different level in this match. Can't bowl him there. You cannot bowl him there. That's nicely done. And watch out for Gurpreet. He's a different version this time. Last time when I saw him playing that finals of Sportino Premier League, after that, he's a different player now. He's a six-hitting machine and he plays, has a very strong technique to boot. So once he gets coupled with that, he becomes a very, very deadly weapon. But that's what he has, a very good strong technique. He's almost in his late 30s, but he is as fit as a youngster. Yeah, the captain comes in. Mustakeen comes on strike for the first time. Oh, that's nicely good work. Oh my God. Oh, this is good from PG. He went down very quickly and that's a good stop. Safe single for his team. So two owners up against each other. Oh, that's down the leg side. That's going to help. The score moves on to 6. Well left by Mustakeen. And he hits it nicely into the covers, gets off the mark. That's always good to see the first runs of the bat. That will give confidence to any player. Once you get that first run, that's always good. The score is 7 with that single. Watch out for Gurpreet. Watch out, this man is in great night touch. With the single, the score moves on to 8. Well, that's a decent enough over because Asif is one of the premier D category players who can bat and bowl well. So 8 runs against him is something which you should be happy with. So Paladin Royals starting off royally, starting off with a good start. MCS season 12, this is going to be a premier event. And the first match just starting off with an explosion. It did not promise, but I do not want, when it comes to luck, there is no more man unfortunate than Naeem Khan. He has lost so many close matches. Heartbreak so many times. That's well bowled again. Oh, what a shot! This is super! This is Gurpreet! Brilliantly hit by Gurpreet. That's a front foot extension. For last 3-4 years I have seen Gurpreet. I have not seen a better version of Gurpreet. The last 2 tournaments, Gurpreet is batting on a different level. He is just put one notch up. This is Gurpreet 2.0. That's what I was talking about. This is Gurpreet we know. 2 sixes in 2 balls. I have covered almost 10 to 15 tournaments in the last 3 years arranged by Sportino, but I have not seen Gurpreet playing like this anytime. It was the Sportino Premier League last time and he's continuing with his form. And I hope he does not give it away. I've seen him banging his bat into his thighs so many times. This time he's banging the balls into the boundary walls. That is good to see now. You just seen Gurpreet playing for 2 balls, gets out, hits it on his leg. It is different this time. This is Gurpreet 2.0. He is the star of the eastern suburbs, making some noise in the western suburbs. Oh, beautifully bowled. Good comeback by Dr. Abu. He is their wrist spinner. And not easy to hit 2 sixes against Dr. Abu. He has hit 2. That's beautifully turned away. That is good bowling. Good comeback by Dr. Abu. Oh, that is some damage control. The Mustakeen can have some fun because he also has a decent enough technique. He can get his shots in. Oh, that's inside half of the bat. So he gets a single. The score with that single. The 22 runs at the end of that over. So they got 8 in the first, 14 in the second. It's a very good start. It's a great venue. The lights are slightly mixed up this year. White and yellow, mixture of white and yellow. So, but that's fine. The ground was lit up by some sensational batting by Karan. There is an intruder. And Karan was almost an intruder in Naeem Khan's party, who destroyed his party, because Naeem Khan, no captain has lost that many close matches. Mustaqeen comes on strike again. The score is 22. That's beautifully bowled again. Yorker. That's the right length. So welcome Zunaid Bhai. The big man is here, and he would be happy with the first match. I firmly believe he must be watching it live on his mobile, even while he is driving. So Zunaid Bhai is here. We welcome you. This tournament, of course, it's Niton's tournament. Niton presents MCA Season 12. And what a shot, cracking shot, straight down the ground. Just want to see Gurpreet on strike for maximum number of time now. Now Gurpreet has number 1, 2, 3 on his back, but this guy has started off almost at the first second. Not to worry about the first, second and third count. Oh, that's smacked. That is 4. This is brilliant. And even Asif could not stop that. What a shot that is. That was the shot of the day for me, I think. Straight hit for the boundary. Oh, you cannot be dropping him. You cannot be dropping Zunaid, such a good fielder. Gurpreet, he's smashing them. He's not hitting them. He's smashing them, middling almost every ball. That's a wide. That's going to help. So Gurpreet has taken off, and he has started really well. Shots like this. That's going to be 6 again. 6 again. There is a cat in the middle of the turf. That this guy has set the cat amongst the pigeons over there. People are just smiling, but this is what Gurpreet is. Gurpreet for last 3 years was just pretending to bat well. This time he's actually batting well. The score. So Gurpreet, when he talks less, he bats well. That's the best part about him. When you are batting well, so Zunaid Bhai is here. That's the best part of him. He'll talk with everyone, the scorers, the cameraman, every player. This is the big part of. It's being humble. He is not the one who expects people to come and wish him. He goes to everyone, and that's what. This is his league. And the big man has some very good moral values. He respects everyone. That's what makes him special. But special as this owner also. He is also special. He is Mustaqeen. He gets a 6. Just want this guy to perform because he has a very strong technique. And that will make him feel good because these guys have a very strong technique. Almost like Nawaz Sharif, this man is. Against the best youngster of the tournament, Ayan, he is the superstar and he has hit a 6er of him. And this is nicely bowled again. That's a single. But they do not want a harakiri now. Bravehearts, they have a very strong side. Paladin Royals would know no score is going to be sufficient. They want Gurpreet to go on. They want him to carry on. That has to be rebowled. He takes a wide. There, if you take a wide, that fast bowling option is taken away. Oh, what a shot! This is super! Oh, brilliant! This man starts again. He was almost like a Spider-Man and Superman put together. He continues with that, Asif. But Gurpreet, doesn't matter. He has played a fantastic innings. And one of the better starts of the tournament. And that is so good to watch. Even the Bravehearts have a big heart to applaud an innings which has put them in a very dire situation. That's what makes the T-League special. You appreciate some good work even if it is by the opposition. Good to see and good to watch players supporting and encouraging some good work. Oh, that is good comeback. Bravehearts are taking those baby steps to come back into this match. It's not how you start, it's how you finish the innings is more important. So it's damage control time for them. That's nicely bowled. Beautiful ball, slower delivery. Good catch. He's almost like that fishing net over there. No one goes away from it. He took it a very indifferent style, almost agricultural way of putting a catch together in a very different way, but it has taken a good catch. Most of these guys you will find from that Chembur, Chunavati and Sindhi camp, and he is one of the stars of Chembur along with Gurpreet. Gurpreet, he is very famous in that belt, Chembur, Chunavati sign, and he is also a star player over there, Suraj. So let's see, the young man from Chembur makes his mark in Bandra as well. He's also a very seasoned player, has plays almost in every match of Paladin. And he'll do this the whole day. He's very quick, he's very smart. That one got converted into a 3. Is that going to stop? Yes, finally it has stopped. 3 runs. And he'll do it all day. Suraj will do it all day. That's what his game is. Playing those lap shot, reverse sweep, those paddle sweeps, those late cuts, playing those jabs, those taps, and those slices, those slashes. That he'll do the whole day. That's what his speciality is. The score is 45. But right now, 4 overs, 45 runs. The run rate is 11.25. But it's always good to carry on with the momentum which you have. It's a time where you're going to hit some sixes. Those little dabs and taps and slashes and slices are going to wait, because we need to hit some sixes over here just to make it a little more interesting. Just you saw how Karan just turned on the screws in the end. This is a 6-setting ground. And this is a ground where the bowler gets an opportunity to stop the batsman with some good bowling as well. So 45 runs on the scorecard. Suraj comes in. Oh, that has to be re-bowled. Oh, this is what makes him special, Suraj. He'll do it whole day. And Mustaqim is happy that he's not running with him. That's the best part he's feeling. मुझे भागना नहीं पड़ रहा है सूरज के साथ. Because this guy will make somebody pull his muscles. Now that is very smart even. He takes his time, just goes down the ground, takes his breath back. That is smart of them. And Gurpreet is not 18-year-old. He's almost 38, 39. So they are taking the breath back. That is good comeback. So Ayan and this guy, if they are in the same team, it's going to be a deadly dangerous team. So they need every run which they are going to get. This is smashed into the covers. They take the first one quickly. It's a normal routine for them. Gurpreet. They have created a lot of harakiri in the fielding. Take my word, there are 3-4 very big hitters in Bravehearts. 4 big hitters, in fact, I see them. More than 4, in fact. Bravehearts, for me, looks to be a very, very strong batting side. 5 to 6 players, I think they can win the match on their own. So every run they get, that's going to be crucial. And they've got some good D category players as well. Dr. Abu and Asif, very good D category players. They have some fantastic batsmen. Ayan is there. Not to forget the man on your screen who has the ball in the hand. So many good players. The Mustaqeen, he wants to get a few more runs because they need a lot of them against this team. That's nicely wool. Suraj comes on strike. It's going to be a match in which they would need minimum 70. Bravehearts, I think, one of the strongest batting sides of the tournament. Oh, that's Rupesh over there. The score at the end of this over. But the best part about this over, that's what I was talking. That's what is the difference. They haven't got a sixer in this over. Can I see Nipun there? Nipun Omkar is there? Is he there in the team? I think these guys could have been better to take the momentum forward. Nipun would have been a better bet, I would feel. That's the best part. These guys are not playing. They are not come. The Bravehearts would be happy. Omkar is not in. And even Nipun is not yet in. But that's down the leg side. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Oh, good work by Rupesh. One shot. He is the CCTV over there. CCTV of the highest quality. Jitendra Kadam. He's a branded CCTV in the town. So that's going to be one shot. The score is 53. In fact, 54. What a shot into the covers. Oh, that's Asif. He's a pretty strong fielder. They get a couple. That's not going to worry them because they would be keeping those boundaries and sixes away. This is boundary hitting time. They have controlled that in the last 9 balls. Oh, that's nicely held. Beautiful catch. That's going to be a blessing in disguise because some big hitters may have the way of coming in now. Time to get some 6 hitters in. Now that's a good decision. That's a good call by the captain. He's got Nipun in. No point putting him back because he has enjoyed the last tournament. Mustaqeen knows because Nipun was very big hit in this tournament. So he's come in the right time. And Nipun has been doing very well in that Time Shields tournaments. He is a very good pace bowler over there. Does a lot of batting even. But tough cricket is altogether a different game. But here even if he gets a couple of sixes in the next 1.5 overs, the team would be in a good position. Oh, this is what he can do. Oh, super effort. Oh, this is super work. You need to applaud this fielding. You need to applaud this fielding. This man is a little bit of Spider-Man, a lot of Superman, and a lot of Asif Khan over there. A pinch of Superman, a pinch of Spider-Man, a lot of Asif in that. Broski boys, Ryan Rangers, get ready for the toss. That's going to be the next match. The Broski boys would be absolutely ready for it. Oh, this is super bowling. And look at him. Zed, no more animated player than him. We are no more missing Siraj. He is the next Siraj of MCS. That is, it's a wide. So Nipun versus Zed, you cannot get better than this. This is mouth-watering contest. Oh, cracking shot. What a shot this is. Good running by Danish. So they get a couple. Mustaqeen gets out. Never it's good to get run out. So 6 overs and 61. This has been a good over. The last 2 overs they haven't conceded a lot. In fact, there were 4 overs 45, and the last 2 overs they have just conceded 16. So good damage control by Bravehearts. Remember, Bravehearts has a lot of big players. This is going to be a batting contest. It's going to be a 6-hitting contest. So Nipun gets 1 sixer, that would be sufficient. If he gets a couple, that would be icing on the cake. If he gets more than 2, the Paladin Royals would be more than elated. Zunaid, he bowled that crucial over in the last MCS tournament. This is brilliantly hit, but that's out of the park. That was nicely hit off the back foot. Not an easy shot to execute, but that just tipped over. The Riyan Rangers are here. Good to see the son and dad coming together. And the worst part is the dad still looks zappier and younger than the son. So bete ka to problem hi yaar, complex hi hai. You don't take your dad anywhere to the parties and all. The girls would be looking at him, not at you. That's the biggest worry. He looks younger brother actually. But he played really well, Arif. Last time when I saw him, he was superb. He came in as an opening batter and he was delivering almost every match. So one man who is quietly happy is Zunaid Bhai, because his league has got off to a good start. He cannot stop his smile, he cannot hide his smile, but that can be seen on his face that he's really happy with the start which he has got, because this is his tournament, this is our tournament. And the first match has been a brilliant one. The second match promises to be a rocking match as well, because Omkar, Nipun, Suraj, Paladin Royals seem to be a very, very strong side against Bravehearts, who have superstars with them. Avesh can't be dropping Omkar. Is that Gaurav? Oh. And Gaurav Kamble last time I saw him, he's lost a lot of weight. He's a superstar. Take my word, Gaurav Kamble in this tournament is going to create some ripples. Take the matches again. And watch out for Gaurav Kamble. And they may have Nipun, they may have Omkar, but Gaurav can be the difference. And he's come in late, but this guy can be a really, really promising player for this team. What a shot! This is 6! Cracking shot! Omkar lad! That was an Omkara shot. What a shot that was! That is all muscles which he has got. I remember last time he was awarded for his fielding. He does it with the bat in his hand. So that is one by. And Gaurav, he has the 2 balls for Gaurav Kamble. It's a no ball, and that is just tipped over. So Paladin Royals also have some good players. Suraj is a nice, smart cricketer. They've got Nipun Panchal. They've got Gaurav Kamble. They've got Omkar Lad. So this is a strong side. So Mustaqeen has got his men together. Best thing about Broski boys and Mustaqeen is they stick on to their players. The same thing with Dada. He does not chop and change his team. He sticks to the players. And that is good to see that you believe in your players. You stay with them. You win or lose together. He doesn't chop and change for other players. He has stuck to his players. So couple of balls remaining. It's a no ball. And it can't, because Jitendra Kadam is the main captain, of the umpires, but Deepal has been brilliant in the last 2 years. He is the umpire of the last 2 years, I would say. Free hit. The field does not change. Gaurav Kamble gets 2 more opportunities. Oh, that's a wide. The free hit continues. Gaurav Kamble is swinging it hard, but not in the arc. Oh, that is nicely bowled. Gets a couple. Omkar is off strike. Last ball. Akhri Moka. Last ball for him to get. Now Omkar gets strike. Yes, he will not be giving it away. Omkar does not want to look at the ball also now. He wants to get the last ball. They get a couple of wides. He has bowled a good over. The last ball can make or break this over. So 78 is what they get. 79 is the target. So this is a big score. Take my word, it's not going to be easy defending that, because they have some special players. They have Ayan, they have Avish, they have Zed. There are so many. Don't forget Asif. So it's going to be a good chase. And Zunaid, he can be the secret weapon. So let's come back after a break and let's see how they chase this down. Bravehearts, a batting dynamite team. Let's see how they explode.
So it's toss time for match number 3. It's going to be Ryan Rangers. They are going to be up against Broski Boys. I would like to invite Fahim Batliwala to join me, please. So we have MCS on one side and Niton on the other. Niton is the call. MCS it is. Broski Boys have won the toss.
We'll bowl first.
All the best.
All the best, guys. All the best. Do well.
Broski Boys have won the toss and have elected to field up against. Thank you, Zed. Thank you, PD. PD, thank you. Broski Boys have won the toss and have elected to field up against Ryan Rangers. Match number 2, live action coming your way. Thank you.
The first match was a cracker. Take my word, this is going to be as good as that one. This is going to be hell of a contest. A big score against a very, very strong batting lineup. Take my word, it is 50-50% now. They get two. That was a right call by Asif though. A clear no. That was crazy over there. And this is cracked. This is four. What a shot. Not easy. He was the best D category player. He is a bit of Superman, Spider-Man, but remember he's a very, very dangerous opening batter. He just took that Sportino Premier League, also the MCS tournament, by storm with his batting and fielding and catching. Asif is a threat. As simple as that. Yeah, not to talk in between when the ball is delivered. Oh, that smash. That is again heading towards the... Oh, super stuff. Good stop. Nipun Panchal. What a throw. Wow, brilliant throw that was. You cannot be missing. That was a chance on a platter. A -5 chance. Dr. Abu is flirting with danger. He's almost walking that tightrope. He is so close. Dr. Abu is almost like that youngster who does those stunts in that railway. He always is in danger. This is high intensity stuff into the second match itself. No warming up. Cracking shot. Brilliantly held. He almost dropped it. He took it easily. The ball just slipped off his hands and he takes it easily. And that's a very big wicket. Forget about those -5. He's a very, very big wicket, Asif. Very rarely does he get out in the first over. This time he gets out on a very good shot. And even Karthik is there in the team. So Paladin Royals has some good batting power as well. Good bowling side. The Karthik Ganatra is also another good batsman. So they have the base covered well. They have a good side. Even Crazy is there. So it's a strong side. Nitin Chawla is also a good bowler. This looks to be a good outfit, Paladin Royals. So they have Omkar, they have Suraj. Samir comes in, number 12. Oh, brilliant shot, first ball. Oh, this was little crazy, Dr. Abu. But they get a single because they already lost -5. So much pressure on Dr. But he's used to it now. He knows this kind of situations. Oh, he's very smart. He gets it off. The score is 3. So the score is 8 at the end of first over, but -5, which finally comes out to 3 runs. Oh, that is been resurrected. Now 3 runs on the scorecard. The scoreboard takes a time to get updated, but that would be done. So the equation says now they need 76 in the next 6. So there's almost 13 runs per over needed from here on. But from the last match which we saw, nothing is impossible. If you can score 40 runs in the last 2 overs, you can score almost anything. So 3 runs on the scorecard. They need 76 more in the next 6. And that's itself an achievement when Gurpreet gets to field in the boundary riders position in this late 30s. That is an achievement on its own. And he takes some fantastic catches on his own as well. They have good batting side, good bowling side. Fielding wise, there is a question mark on Banalin Royals. But Mustaqeen, he has got his men in the right position for now. Oh, he starts off with a wide. The score is 4. Zamir it is. That's going to be a couple of wides. The score moves on to 6. 6 runs on the scorecard. Nipun Panchal bowling that second important over. Oh, that is smash. That is 6. What a shot, Zamir. Cracking cover dive. Not an easy shot to execute. But that's brilliantly done. What a cracking shot that was from Zamir. Good to see these guys playing well. Oh, that's smart. That is super. That is nice. Easy batting. After hitting a 6, take a single, give it to the other batsman. Smart batting from Zamir. So Abu Bai has played almost 1,000 matches in the last 3-4 months. So he understands the game well. He has played almost in every circuit, in almost every turf in the western suburbs. So he's smart enough now. But that's good bowling. Nipun Panchal finally gets it right. That's damage control time for him. That's on the leg side. He needs to control his line. He is the premier player and he's making those basic errors. But they're just consolidating the over after getting that 6er and those wides. That's smart by them. They're not taking undue chances because they've got the runs which they want in this over. Oh, that is smash, but straight to Suraj. He won't drop those. Takes it easily rather. But this was a moving over in which they got a 6 and they got a few wides. But he has gained a good damage control because he considered almost 9 runs for the very first ball which he bowled. But that's a good comeback by him. 16 runs. So 13 runs is what they wanted every over. They got 13 in this over. So that is run rate at par. And Zamir has looked good. Remember, the danger always comes from unprecedented corners. It came from Gurpreet and it has come from Zamir as well. You never know. You cannot discount anyone when it is your opposition. Your danger, your threat, your opposition can come from any end. And remember, there is no better one than self-confidence to boot you up. Zamir has got it. He has got a 6er. He has got a couple of singles. And he looks all set. And it's always good to see the top 3 players playing well. The owners playing well. PG looked good. PD was very good. Naeem Khan bowled brilliantly. The owners doing good. Mustaqeen looked comfortable. So that was good to see the owners performing. And the guys, they are not just there to make up numbers. They are controlling the game. Mustaqeen, Naved and PD, these are the owners have decent technique. They understand the game well. So they are going to be threat. And Naeem was special. He bowled really well the first over. So good to see these guys performing. Generally, Dada is the one who tops that chart. Oh, can't bowl a full toss there. You cannot bowl there. You cannot bowl there. Absolutely no chance for the fielder over there. That went very quickly. That wasn't an easy ball to stop. That needed a Superman effort. And take my word, Zamir is creating some problems for the opposition with his attitude and his approach towards the game. Good to see everyone performing. And he's alert. He's alert. This is good to watch. Whoever wins, the emotions going up and down, ecstasy, agony, and every ball. There is ecstasy at one point, the next ball there is agony. So range of emotions in just short span of time. Nitin Chawla, it's going to be. Oh, what a shot. This is special but straight. Oh my God. You cannot be dropping this guy. He is very dangerous. You cannot be dropping him. He can win the match on his own. That kind of a player he is. Forget about Avesh. Forget about Ayan. He is as dangerous as them. There is Ayan. There is Avesh. Ahmed was special last time when he played. He packs a punch. So there are so many good batters. Oh, that's not away. Ahmed just gave it away. Ahmed Raza, he is so good player, just wastes his wicket away. He is dangerous and he has played some substantial knocks in past. This time, he gets a reprieve, he will lose his wicket on the next ball. They are a team loaded with 6 hitters. Their best are yet to come. Avesh, he was sensational couple of years back. He almost wins the match on his own. And Ayan, he has got some victories which were almost unthought of. So the team in Saffron, they were agonized by that drop chance and they are elated the next ball with that catch, with that wicket. So that's what I was talking about. Agony, ecstasy at every ball. Zunaid comes in. This guy got a century on his own in Chembur turf. Let's see what he does. Zunaid comes in. That is turned away. So Gaurav backflips it for a single. There was a single in it. And Zamir, he has looked good as anyone. A full toss, you can't ball him there. Oh, that was meant to be hit, Zamir. That was in the slot. He gets out after playing a very good knock for his team. He contributed, even that was in slot. Another wicket goes down. Zaid, Ayan, Avesh, so many of them. एक से बचोगे तो दूसरे से पिटोगे. So many of them lined up. So 4 overs and 51 runs to win. They needed 13 runs per over. Again, they are getting what they want. They got 12 in this over. So what they need is going to be 12.75 runs per over. Hitesh Dua was a hit and he's still a hit. Hitesh, every move of his is actually captured nowadays. And Nazarna Lage is in good form. Let him continue with that because he was a treat to watch last time. Zunaid and Zaid, two cracking youngsters against Karan. That's within the rules. That's the only thing I can say. But they had the right to appeal, and they got a wicket. Obstruction to the field. There are different ways of getting out. बचपन में कहा जाता है ना, नंगी तारों को टच नहीं करो, वैसे the live ball don't touch it. These guys are not going to give you chances. They'll take opportunities. Sunet would be saying हमें उसकी खता मिली जिसकी सजा मिली, जिसकी खता ही हमने की नहीं. He did not do something which was that wrong, but that has to be held on. That's beautiful cover drive, and that is off the mark. This is going to be almost like the previous match. This time the target is slightly within range. Beautifully bowled. He's almost bowling a match-winning over for his team. Karan Tandon. He's bowled well. Avesh versus Karan Tandon. Oh, when you predetermine a shot, it's never good. This was in the slot if he had played, but he decided that he's going to play that sweep shot. That's never good actually, when you premeditate a shot and play. Oh, beautiful bowling. Super bowling. People hit with pace. This guy beats them with flight. He's on song. He becomes very good to watch. Oh, fantastic over so far. Will that change? Yes, that is so beautifully bowled again. He gets another wicket. This is a fascinating over in which he gave away just 3 runs and he has picked 2 wickets. 1 wicket was just forced and taken away. The second one was well earned. एक मुफ्त का, एक मेहनत का. They got 2 wickets in this over. Just to see whether the ball went into that cavity. If it goes within that cavity, it's a single. नहीं? इसके अंदर से क्या? So another wicket down. That was a crucial one, but that brings in, I think at times the adversity brings the best out of a batsman. It is almost adversities in which the heroes are born. You remember the best poems were written by Milton, who never saw anything. He wrote the best poems of nature and he was without vision. So adversities bring the best out of people. This is where the heroes are made. Last match it was Karan. This match it might be one of these two. So things can just change. This is where the stories are created. In adversities you get the best character coming up. This is a problem of plenty for him. So many big hitters. And even if forget about the first match, Fahim, Zamir and PG would be happy with the side which they have got. And this side can give a run for money to any team. The only thing, how the composition works out. And Karan Tandon is just the man right for this kind of situation. He has bowled a dream over. He started off with a wicket, ended with a wicket. Kartik Ganatra versus Avesh Khan. And so much pressure for the batters, for the umpires created. Kartik Ganatra. He's got a couple of dots in. Avesh Khan Pathan. This is super. That's a brilliant, scintillating stuff. In the very first day, we have seen two jaw-dropping catches being taken. Fantastic effort. Nipun Panchal takes another. Drops easy, takes difficult ones. And he has taken the catch of the best batter of the opposition. Avesh Khan Pathan is being sent back, courtesy a super fielding effort by Nipun Panchal. So Josh comes in. Almost a similar kind of match. Here again now, nobody expects them to win from this situation. And there is where things can become easy for you. When you have nothing to lose. Josh, he is a smart batter. Josh, ideal batsman for this kind of situation. That's a wide ball. The score is 32. That's nicely hit by Josh. The score moves on to 33 with that single. So 33 runs on the scorecard. They need 46 more. So already seen 2-3 fantastic catches being picked. Asif took a blinder. Then we saw Nipun taking a breathtaking catch. So, it's a couple of matches. We got it's taking a lot of time to get it started. The score remains on 33. This is brilliant bowling in the last 1.4 overs.
Go, go.
Oh, cracking cover drives. Good. That is brilliant bowling from Karthik.
Go, Baba.
They need 55 in the next two. In fact, 45, 46 in the next two. 46 runs in the next 2 overs. Almost similar kind of score in which we saw the previous match. That's a wide. You cannot question every decision of the umpire. That's a right call. The score moves on to 34. Need to respect the umpire's call. The score is 34. They need 45 runs to win this one. The score with that wide moves on to 35. It is 44. This is brilliant stuff from Paladin. They have bowled really well in the last 2 overs. This is cracking shot. Again, brilliant bowling. Last 2.1 overs. Last 13 balls. They have conceded just 7 runs. Just 7 runs in the last 13 balls. This is brilliant from this team. 3 run over, then a couple of runs in the next over. This has been great bowling by this team. Ayan. Oh, he juggled and he has taken. That was the last big man, a big threat. He has been taken away. So some good bowling in the last 2.2 overs has just got the match completely in their favor against the strongest batting lineup of the league. So only one reminder, please respect the umpire's call, and you can challenge. Of course, there are reviews to be taken, but brilliant bowling from Paladin Royals. They created a lot of pressure. PG comes in. Time for PG to have some fun. Get a few sixes. Remember, the margin of victory is going to be important as well. They need to. He just lets it go. PG goes for it, and it is up and over. This is superbly hit. 6 runs by Rupesh. That closure is important. They need a few runs, Bravehearts, just to narrow that gap. Oh, this is super. 2 balls and 2 sixes for Nihal. In fact, Rupesh. 2 wonderful hits. Remember, it is never over until it is completely over. So 49 for 9. Remember, it was 9 balls, 27, and they won that one. It can get close. It's a difference of just 1 hit. So 2 in 2 for the young man. 1, 2, is it? Oh, this is super stuff again. 2 great catches in the same match. The umpire is yet to consult. They have not given an out. That looked clean. The catch looked clean, in fact. They have taken a review. They have every right for it. And best part is Rupesh would keep strike. Remember, Rupesh might be the hero. He might just win it for them if he gets a chance. That looked clean actually. If there was any remote chance, that was just taken away. Three brilliant catches in the same match. Oh, that was all out actually. I just missed the count. That was the last wicket. So they win this one by 29 runs. Congratulations, Paladin Royals. You started off with a great win over a very strong team.
So it's time for post-match presentation. Paladin Royal picks up 2 important points on the table. Now it's time for man of the match. Thank you, Ubed. It's time for man of the match award. I would like to invite Mrs. Nabila Sheikh to join me to give away the man of the match award. And of course, Junior Musa to give away the man of the match award. अरे आप ही का है. You want to guess?
No, I don't think so.
No. Unfortunately, no. You want to guess? Man of the match is Guru Paji. Congratulations, Guru, and congratulations, Paladin Royal, picking up 2 important points. Victory in the first game always helps. Congratulations, team. The entire team can join in for a picture, please. Team, please join for a photograph. Anna, you're part of the team. Next match coming up. It's going to be Broski Boys up against Rayyan Rangers. Match number 3 starting in 5 minutes. Thank you.
So Broski Boys versus Rayyan Rangers would be match number 3. So one team we chased down, the other team which defended the score well. And we saw some turnarounds in the previous 2 encounters. So a much fascinated batting lineup was defeated by 29 runs. But Bravehearts, they can come back. So Atif and Raza as good as opening batters you can get. Raza, he comes back again with his traditional, that's Australian cap which they have. You will always see him in that baggy green cap. Half Bandra and half Australian he looks. What a beautiful cover drive. This Bandra boy has a special style in his batting. That's nicely hit. Akash comes in and covers it up well. Good to see everyone contributing when the ball is turned around everywhere. Now that is beautiful bowling. He is in his elements today, PD. He cannot do anything wrong today. Ball well, bat well, has led his team well. He looks good. That's a smile on his face. And a lot of noise. Oh, gets the first wicket. and nothing better than success. And Broski boys, they were not the team which is touted to be the best one. They were not touted to win the both matches. But first match they have won. Second match they have started off with a bang. That's a big breakthrough. That's a very big breakthrough because they got first -5 and he can bat well. He gets out. Nothing better than father and son duo playing together. Arif and Atif. Two very, very good looking young men playing with each other. So the score is -3. That's the moment of MCA season 12. Father and son duo playing together. And this is what the dad can do. He can hit sixes. And the last tournament I saw him, he started off with a 6. He starts off with a 6 again. This man is special. He just has a very, very big heart. Starts off with a 6er. He may not be the most athletic one, but he has the strongest heart in the team. Oh, that is good comeback by PD. Oh, that smile on his face says it all. PD is happy with his first over. The score is 3 runs for the loss of a big wicket of Ahmed Raza. So Raza, that was a crucial wicket because Raza, he almost takes the tournament on Storm by his batting. He gets out in the first over. That's a big strike for the Broski boys. And that discussion is almost as important as the discussion of the formation of government of Maharashtra. Who's going to bowl the second over? Yes, finally. Acha, in the childhood we used to play that 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So finally they have got a bowler who is going to bowl that. After all that discussion, the same bowler is going to bowl whom they have decided in the beginning. It's Siddharth. Go on. That's beautifully bowled. Oh, this is super running. Watch out, guys. Watch out. That is a single stolen. The score moves on to 5. Oh, you cannot give them a inch because they will make a mile of it. They get a couple of fights with that. That's outside the off stump. That's going to be a wide. That goes into the reality for a single. It's not just mad hitting. This guy has some decent technique because he can flick the ball. He can hit it into the covers. He can hit it down the ground. So Atif has a decent technique to back his will. That's beautiful. He can cut even. So look at him, Raza. He has got skates. Just check his shoes. He has got skates in his legs. He is as elegant as you can get. Very swift when it comes to running. Oh, that's down the leg. Good work by the wicketkeeper. That is good stuff. He stopped a certain extra which was going to go away. Good work by the wicketkeeper. Oh, that is beautiful bowling. It's not always the pace. It's always some guile and flight at times which can do the job. Oh, that is very well bowled. Oh, this is what. They are very dangerous. They're running crazy and they've created a lot of problem for the opposition. So 14 is what they have managed. Oh, this is smash. This is going to be just a single. But every ball he has connected. Just one dot ball for Atif. And that was in the slot. And he understands the game well. That was in his arc for 6 hitting. The score is 15. And there is a different emotion for a father and son. It's almost like the father wants to play for his son. It's not about Ryan Rangers. He wants Arif to win. That's what Atif, in fact Atif to win, that's what Arif thinks. He just wants his son to be happy, so he tries every time. I've seen him playing some good knocks. I've seen him just taking the turf by fire in that DSO turf in Dharavi. Arif was simply sensational over there. He matched every batter. Let's see whether MCS 12, this man continues with that golden touch. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. Karan can do nothing wrong today. Number 63. Oh, that's smart bowling. Oh, that was not the direction in which he wanted it to go. Oh, what a throw that was, but a brilliant throw that was, but running, it's of different level. We saw Suraj some time back, he was running crazy. Even this guy is the same. Oh, almost picked up Dastagir. He has taken 2 catches in the previous match. Almost took off a blinder. So both the father and son trying to hit hard. Oh, this is evenly matched. This is almost a very close match. Bowling wise, they are bowled with discipline. They have not conceded a lot of fixes and boundaries. That's the best part. Broski boys would be happy with that. That's nicely bowled. PD takes it easily. So they are putting every foot right direction.
Check, check, check. So new batsman, superstar of the decade, Hitesh Dua is on the turf. Let's see what he can do.
So no better player in the last season than this man. He was indeed the superstar, and every microscopic eye was on this man. With that bandana, will he create that magic again? There is a lot of pressure on him to perform again, because it's very easy to go at the top. To stay there, it takes a lot of effort. And we needed Hitesh to do well, because Hitesh is one of those, I would say, the seasoned player who has been with MCS from eternity, I would say. This man, good to see, because he's had hit sixes against the players who were playing all throughout the year. Some of them in best leagues, some of them almost professionals who are playing all around. And Hitesh was head and shoulders above everyone. And if MCS 12 is going to be a hit, Hitesh, if he comes half as good as what he was there in the last tournament, this tournament is going to be lit on fire. So Hitesh it is, who got out of slump last tournament. That Sportino Premier League was special only because of this man. Let's see whether all that reputation he has built for himself, he continues with that. This discussion is very, very important. Maharashtra Assembly formation में इतना discussion नहीं होगा. After every over, these guys, they take this game so seriously, and that's so good to see every over. But remember, we have some time restrictions as well. Already we are 45 minutes behind schedule. Generally, this tournament is most washed out. If it goes late into night, it becomes a trouble for viewers even. Oh, that was well bowled. He was little slow there. People love to watch Hitesh. I just love to watch Arif play because every time Arif plays well, he gives that confidence to every other player who have a lot of reasons to give away cricket. टाइम नहीं मिलता है, एज ज़्यादा हो गई है, बिजनेस में बहुत टाइम लगाना पड़ रहा है, जॉब से टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है. Arif has no excuses. He is the one example for others. That's well left. Salman is their trump card. He is their secret weapon. Oh, that was unfortunate. Arif, that was in your slot. Couldn't have missed that. He hits it normally for sixes. This time it just tipped over. So both the father and son are back into the hut. Time for Hitesh Dua and the man with big hair locks. In fact, he has trimmed it now this time. You cannot get more glamorous than these two guys, Mudassar and Hitesh. This team formations, selections have been simply great, and the right time because Potino Premier League gave them that edge. They got into form, they played so many matches, and this is in the slot for him. And he starts off. That was a fortunate one. It wasn't that well timed in his bat. Take my word, Mudassar hits clean sixes. That was slightly off edge, but watch out. Half decent knock of Mudassar can take this match rocketing away. He starts off with back-to-back shots, and he gets a boundary. In fact, it's a sixer. So 2 sixes, 1 for 2 just 1. The next one was simply superb. Into the covers, not an easy shot to execute. He does it easily, Mudassar. Watch out for this man. Oh, that just tripped over. Agony, ecstasy and agony. He went for 3 in a row. That is very unlike Mudassir. He does not give it away generally. Very unlike of him. He stays for longer innings. He promised a lot, and Mudassar, he was just looking to get started. That just tipped over. So another youngster from Ghatkopar comes in, Vismay. There is a lot of viewing because whenever Vismay comes into bat, the viewing from that area goes up. This young man is followed a lot into that area. He is a very good overarm cricketer as well, Vismay. So the concept of getting those D category players, owners, then you have your B category players, a nice mix and balance, it's really working great actually. Best part is the owners are delivering, and they're delivering with bat and ball and field also. And also they've got a lineup where they get a set of 4-5 players who can win the matches on their own. It's a fair and even contest. So good to watch. That's nicely hit off the back foot. That is Chirag. The score at the end of this very eventful over, which we saw a couple of sixes, we saw a couple of wickets fall. 36 for 4 at the end of 4. 9 runs per over. 3 overs. If they do double up this score, they would be happy with that. Generally in a T20 game, whatever runs you get at 10 overs, you add 20 to it. You get that in the 20 overs. Yeah. And when you're talking about a 7-over game, whatever you get in 4, you can double it up in the next 3. Oh, Dastagir. He has already effected a run out, taken two catches, missed out on this occasion. He was good in the first match. He's trying to put his best foot forward. This time, just the ball bobbled out of his hand. And Broski boys have been good in the field. They were men run ragged when Asif Raza was running. 37 for 4. We are into the fifth over. Wide down the leg side. The score moves on to 38. Oh, that's heartbreak for the man who was in great touch. He gets out. Yesterday Deepal Shah was in Chembur playing a match on his own. Today is umpiring. तो कल खेल रहा था आज खिला रहा है. So that's how things change within 24 hours, Deepal. So 35, 38 for 5. And yesterday's match, Jitendra Kadam was umpire and Deepal was praying. अभी साथ में खेल रहे. So that can happen within a day. But right now, the next 16 balls will decide the fate of match. Especially Vismay, the youngster, he has to get the job done. Hitesh, their big fish, is being caught. Let's see what these youngsters can do. And as I said, you get surprises always from unprecedented corners. We saw Karan Vora last time. That's nice. That's smart. Get that first run. Six hitting is important, but getting that first run, getting the ball to bat is more important. It's not always about hitting sixes. That's nicely done. Into the covers. Good stop, Karan. Whatever he's touching is converting into goal. One-handed pick up and throw. Vismay. Vismay, 2.2 overs for him. Nicely bowled again. Brilliant bowling from Zed. Just keeping it straight and simple. Nothing fancy needed. Rohan Irie, he's a good player. He comes on strike. Let's take it to 42 now. Number 13, Rohan. The score at the end of over number 5 is 44 for the loss of 5 wickets. 12 balls remaining. They would be aiming something around 24 to 30 runs in the next two. Zabroski boys, if they manage to keep them below 60, they would be happy. Vismay and Rohan would be aiming somewhere around 65 runs in the next 2 overs. That's a team of 70-70 who's covering this event. Also, we have the official scorers in Manish and Satish Singh. These two guys have covered a couple of IPL matches in the IPL version in Mumbai. Also, we have this great team of the young event management team, so Raghav and his men. We have the umpires and also the photographer Manish, who takes those pictures from every nooks and corners. Oh, that's hit the speaker. So that's going to be So Titans versus Paladin Royals. Rensar Titans versus Paladin Royals. That's going to be an interesting encounter. But Paladin Royals would like to continue with that supremacy, consolidate their win, make it 2-2. Titans. He wanted to sweep it, then lap it, and finally just got the underage. It's 47 for 5. Down the leg side, a couple of wides, that would be. That's nicely told. Wide again. Into the covers. We'll wait for the umpire's call, but soft call was not on. He looked safe, but just wait for the umpire's decision. So Monish has caught it in his camera. Let's see where the cameraman gets in his camera. So I won't disclose what the result is. We'll wait for the call. So that must be on the line, which was the case. Yes, maybe on the line because that was too close. You need to cross the line. ZY. So Nithon presents MCS Season 12, supported by B. Kandhari Properties in association with Bar Stock Exchange, London Bubble Co. 5 Spice, Digital Partners, The Widget Room. Beautifully played off the back foot. Just a single again. There has been a drought of boundaries. They have been very good when it comes to controlling the scoring. Prosky boys in this latter half of the innings. Let's see what can change now. They get a brace. Kush. This B spectacle thin man can be very, very dangerous. So Chirag Probably one of the most experienced campaigner against this young man who's into his second season. That's going to be 2 wides. Kush would remain on strike. Watch out. Kush is as dangerous as a player you can get. So do not discount this young man. He can hurt you and hurt you the most. Oh, there are a lot of confusion. They both speak same language. They are almost from the same vicinity, but still a lot of confusion. That wasn't good from Vismay. He just turned his back. He should have said no or gone for that single. Kush can be a destructive batsman. Aditya comes in. Aditya Shetty, Vismay. This guy is from the eastern suburbs again. Aditya is from Chembur again. This guy is from Virat Cooper. Two guys almost the neighboring suburbans, and it's a very crucial match for them. The first match is always special. Zaid. The Mishra, Ankit Mishra, he is their performer. He played really well. Oh, Dasagir is trying to put an effort. That's what is more important. That's a wide. What a shot off the back foot. 6 runs. It's not an easy shot to execute. What a shot! This is brilliant, but he is being picked. This was brilliantly picked up. Helicopter landing just inside the territory. So 65 runs, but that's a good score. They were looking out for those 65, 66 runs. They got that. They would still want to add a few more to it. They have a couple of balls to do that. So wide down the leg side, Sandeep Agarwal comes in. He is a contributor, Sandeep. Oh, he goes for it. Unfortunately, gets out. But good comeback by Ankit after being hit for that sixer. He gets 3 wickets. In fact, a couple of wickets he gets. So if you want to get a hat-trick, it has to be of 3 consecutive phenomenon. Right now the score is 66, so no chance of a hat-trick. If a wide or a no ball comes in, the hat-trick is discounted. It has to be 3 straight balls. This is smooth, this is elegant, this is 6. Just an extension. Just like his name, glamorous, fabulous, elegant way to finish. 72 runs. The last hit might just be the difference between winning and losing.
Check. So next match coming up, Paladin Royal taking on team Rensar Titans. So we have Sadat and Mr. Mustaqeen Sheikh. We also have Rayan from Rayan Rangers. We have MCS on one side and Niton on the other. Who's calling? Rensar to call. Niton and MCS 12. Niton is the call and Niton it is. So Rensar has won the toss and elected to bat first. They are batting first. All the best for the game. All the best, sir. Thank you, Ryan. When you see the toss, Rensar batting.
In a 7-over game, they have exactly double that in the next 3. They got 36 in the first 4 and they got 36 in the next 3. So the first match they could chase down that 62, second match they defended 78. Let's see whether it would be 2-1 chasing or 2-1 defending. So they got Shahrukh with number 21, Kush with number 22. I think Kush, that would be your age, Kush, right? 22? Yes, that's his age. Shahrukh, you cannot say that. Shahrukh ki age 21 to nahi ho sakti. He looks slightly older than that. So Shahrukh has 21 number, Kush has number 22. But he is the number 1 player, the captain, Atif, and the owner of the team. And Hitesh Dua orchestrates the team actually from behind the stumps. He arranges the field. He is a reader of a game. And that's what is needed. You need to understand the angles well. That's being nicely hit. Just a single. But that was slightly quick, but he's got the right line. The length is fine, right line is fine. The pace was slightly higher. Oh, that is beautifully taken. That's a very different technique of taking a catch, but that was almost nicely done. Shutter down catch, I would say. Almost putting the shutter down with a different way of catching it. That was the right. The score is -4 now. They got 5 runs deducted. So Akash, he takes care of that ball. Akash has a decent enough technique. Oh, they are piling on the pressure. Akash is absorbing everything. He's absorbing that pressure. -4. A couple of balls remaining. Still a delivery to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras covering this event. Very difficult chance it was. The score remains on -4. So the score is -4. The target is 73. They need exactly 77 runs in the next 6 overs. That is almost 13 runs every over.
So -4 at the end of check. -4 at the end of the first over. It's a big target. We'll just confirm the target. 73 is the target. -4. Good start by Ryan Viking, especially the owner Atif. So Muddu versus PD. Full toss and dispatch to the boundary easily by PD. He doesn't want to waste time. He sends Akash back and they are in positive figures. +2. Good start. This should be taken and it is dropped by Raza. He had time and brilliant fielding by Muddu effects a run out. PD wanted the strike back and Akash sacrificing his wicket. So good take there by Muddu. We've seen how athletic both the Khan brothers are. Throw was done from the deep by someone. Raza. Sayyid Raza could have caught that. He was late to react, but he still gets a wicket. Siddharth Kadam. Sid is a good batsman. We need him to come good for the team. Very good over-arm player. One of the best players in Dad's cricket. Good looking shot again by PD. Oh, almost over the top. Muddu was under pressure. Wicket number 2. So 2 for the loss. 3 for 3. 3 for 3 it is, chasing a big target. Three for 3. In comes Zed Parker, another very able batsman. And we can see Atif posing for the camera. He's a photographer delight. Thank you, Munish. Muddu to Zed. On to the leg, straight to the fielder, Sohail. Look at him all charged up. He's their 4th D. In the slot and straight to Raza. Syed Raza it is. Big wicket, Zed Parker walking back. So wicket number 4, 3 for the loss of 4 wickets. They are now falling. They need somebody to play a long innings. They have some good hitters. Not the start which was expected. Dastagir, the new batsman, 3 for 4. Muddu bowling a brilliant over. Good looking drive straight to Sohail. He's been kept busy in that position. End of over number 2 for the loss of 3 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rayyan Viking. Shahrukh, very well bowled, Chinese cut, and Dua tries an underarm flick. They take a single, score moves on to 4. Dastagir now back on strike. Very well bowled, dot ball. Yorker outside the off stump. Well bowled again. Appeal, no, says the umpire, but again a dot ball. This is good tight bowling by Shahrukh Qureshi. They're really bowling well. They've batted well already. It's a big target, 73. And when you have the likes of Dua and Muddu in a team, they're always a difficult opposition. Dua the mastermind, Muddu the finisher. In the air, over the top, into the gap. Fielding by Vismay and a good throw straight to Dua. Only a single. So brilliant fielding by Vismay. Short ball and straight to Syed Raza. He's been kept busy again. A lot of catches towards him. Another wicket. Siddharth Kadam walking back. Wicket number 5. 5 for 5. What a score. 5 for 5. So we were just talking about Dua, the mastermind of this team. They don't need a coach. He's the manager, the coach, the standby captain. He does it all. That is Hitesh Dua. So big advantage. Next match is Rensar Titans taking on Palladian Royal. Rensar Titans winning the toss and electing to bat first. So Ankit Mishra, the new batsman, another aggressive player. Does he contain himself? Does he go for the shots? But they need a lot of runs. Well played, straight to Soil, and that is misfielded. So end of over number 3, 6 for the loss of 5 wickets. Brilliant bowling and fielding by by Rayan Viking. A good team, good set of youngsters, good owners. Not to forget again, a good coach and manager, Hitesh Dua. Sandy. Aditya Shetty to bowl over number 4, and we have with us Mr. Parag. How are you? He says he's fine. Empire Parag, a very experienced Purana Chawal of underarm cricket. He's played all over the country. White ball. Score moves on to 6 or 7, I think. We'll just check. Aditya Shetty to Ankit Mishra. Good looking helicopter into the gap. Single taken. Score now moves on to 8. White ball. Very well kept by Dua. Edged and dropped by Dua. So that's something rare. We don't see that happening too much. Dua is a very good keeper also. Another wide. Score moves on to 10. They need a lot of bonuses. In the air, straight to Muddu. Easy catch, bread and butter. And look at the throw. Muddu to Dua. Wicket number 6. 10 for 6. Brosky boys, they played well in the first game and they have a very difficult task on hand. 73 is the target. 10 for 6. I think they've kept their man of the match for too late. Karan Vora played well last match. He was the man of the match. But they've kept him down. I don't know for what. It's a big score. Salman Farooqi. So Dua is keeping where the slip should be standing. I don't know why he's so much behind. Maybe he expects the bowler to bowl fast, which is not allowed in this tournament. Aditya. Good looking drive, straight to Aditya. Dot ball, brilliant bowling. 3.4, 10 for 6. 73 needed. In the slot and easily dispatched. That was there to be hit. And Salman obliges. Thank you, Salman, for that sixer. That had to be hit. That was a loose ball. Finally a big hit. One was hit by PD. This is the second one. 16. Oh, very well bowled. Dot ball. The end of over number 4. 16 for the loss of 6 wickets, chasing 73. तो पराग, आप तो रिटायर हो चुके हो अंडर आर्म क्रिकेट से, तो आपको कैसा लगता है यहाँ से ये फील लेने पे?
अच्छा लग रहा है बहुत। अच्छा लग रहा है बहुत।
अच्छा लग रहा है, हमको भी बहुत मज़ा आती है। आप इन्वॉल्व रहते हो हमारे साथ, हमेशा हाँ बोलते हो। थैंक यू पराग। पराग शिंदे, that is very experienced player, now the umpire at MCS. Vismay and starts off with a wicket. Ankit Mishra, the helicopter put to use, but too much power. Out of the ground, 16 for the loss of 7 wickets. This is now looking very difficult, even for the man of the match of the last game, Karan Vora, who comes in too late. There's not good planning by the owner captain. You cannot expect him to finish off every match. You need to give him some runs on the board. So Karan Vora, man of the match of the last game. Let's see if he can continue with that batting what he showed us. Vismay to Karan. It's going to be a good contest. Vismay got a wicket of the first delivery. Oh, edged. I think no, wide ball. Lot of turn, well kept by Dua. That's a wide. To the leg side, no, says Karan. Salman is both at the same end, and Salman has to walk back. So wicket number 8, 17 for 8 now. Team Broski Boys chasing 73. Next match, Rensar Titans versus Paladin Royal. Rensar winning the toss and electing to bat first. It's going to be a good contest. Paladin already winning the first game very easily. Chirag Barot. Vismay to Karan, 17 for 7, 17 for 8. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. He's taken a wide. Short ball, played it back to the bowler. Slower delivery, and this time it's a wide down the offside. One more run added, score moves on to 19. Full toss, driven, what a stop there by Atif, but and that's the run out. That's a run out. Karan has to go back, but a brilliant effort by the owner, Atif. What a stop that was, brilliant. They could have run on that misfield, but they didn't, and in that process, Karan has to walk back. Wicket number 9. So Rensar Titans, please be ready. Rensar versus Paladin. Paladin will be fielding first. We'll start the match straight away.
Thank you so much, Kazim Bhai, for that breather which you gave. But this match is breathless for the fielding team because they have enjoyed. What a brilliant save that was. Almost international stuff by Arif. So the dad was happy. He just Atif, I beg your pardon. But Arif just got up from his chair and was jumping up and down with his son's effort. So good work by Atif. But Titans are off to a great start. Vismay, he has been the difference. The ball hitting the bat at most. So the score at the end of over number 5 is just 19 for the loss of 9 wickets. Chirag, 2 overs for you to have some fun. The Broski boys, they have seen the 2 ends of the parabola. They were right on top some time back, and they are seeing the other side of the cricket. The next match. Sandeep Agarwal got the best bowlers award the last time when he was there in this turf. He's continuing with that. Score moves on to 20 with that single. 11 balls remaining in this over, in this innings. 22. They got a good side together. That's what even Parag was observing. They have got some very good players. They have Vismay, they have Raza. Oh, what a catch! This is super stuff. He got out early, but he has taken a brilliant catch. Superb from Raza. It was Hatif some time back. It was Raza now. That's all out. What a brilliant way to finish off things. Anticlimax after the first match. Broski boys, they will have mixed emotions when they go back home. They might feel happy for their effort in the first match. They would like to forget the second one. Remember the dad they gave them a good start. It was the son who finished off with a good run out. And not to forget, this team looks strong now. Mudassar, they have Hitesh Dua. Also they have Raza as the opening batter. Rohan is a good player, don't discount him. Atif is a very good captain. Vismay, Kush, Aditya. So many of them, almost everybody can bat in that team, so can Sandeep. So it's a good batting lineup. And has some good bowlers in the team as well. Don't forget, two big players in same team, Hitesh and Mudassar.
Check, check, check. So fantastic one-side match, Ryan Viking. It's time for the man of the match. We have with us Junior PG, Nedant, to give away the man of the match. It was a very close call. Not many runs scored by many, but 2 wickets, 3 catches and 12 runs. Muddu. So Muddu is the man of the match and he makes it a habit. Well done, Muddu. We need your entire team here, please, for a picture.
It's conceptualized and brought to you by Spotino. So Siddharth, he is looking as its elegant best. So all those basic elements of MCS, those traditional things which we always see are still intact. We have seen some youngsters performing. We saw Gurpreet scintillating innings in the first match. Also, we are seeing the same old Siddharth Mahicha with his own elegance, poise and delicate touch. The score is 30 now. 12 runs in the first, 18 in the second, and that's what Siddharth Mahicha's number is. Karthik Ganatra it is versus Siddharth Mahicha. Yes, the umpiring has been of the highest quality. When in doubt, use the technology. Better job. Thankfully, I'm not the umpire. So much pressure on such kind of every run is being contested. Every decision is under the microscope. But these umpires have done a good job. Deepal batting चांगली असते ना umpiring पेक्षा. हाँ Deepal, batting सोपी है ना umpiring पेक्षा. But he's done a great job. Deepal last 2 years has been the best umpire of all. Simon Toffel got 5 years in a row the best elite umpire of Australia. He was the youngest. Deepal is the youngest in this and he has done a good job in the last 2 years. Last 2 years he has been into this. He has done a great job. Yes, that looked little on the left hand side. What's the call, sir? One declare as a bye. One declare. Because from this all those angles it looked going into that direction. Right call. It's a very, very strong side. Palarin Royal just showed what they are capable of. Siddharth Mahicha at his premium best. This is premium Siddharth Mahicha. That's what I said. People score 20s, people score 30s. This guy scores 50s every year. 150 every season. He might just begin off with that. They need to get him out. If he stays, he's going to create a havoc. He goes for it again. I'm so sorry. Commentators curse. So sorry, but this has been one of the best innings of MCS season 12. When it comes to strike rate, when it comes to hitting, this man is just head and shoulders above others. 12 balls, 28 runs, easily the best innings so far. Just imagine if he had continued for a couple of overs, easily and smoothly he would have got his 50. But he would be more than happy with the start which he has given to his team. Nadeem comes in. This is going to be a fiercely fought contest. Two very, very strongly willed captains. Two very, very charismatic captains against each other, owners against each other. It's going to be Mustaqeen versus Nadeem. This is going to be a contest to watch. And both of them, they understand the game well, read the game well. He goes for it, misses out. We are into the third over. The score is 37. That is, the score is 38. The last ball of the third over. Shadad hits it straight through him. score is 39 for 1 at the end of over number 3. So first over 12 runs, second over 18 runs. Karthik Ganatra has pulled it back and he has got Siddharth Mahicha and gave away 9 runs. They'll think over and they'll try and give it to Karan. No, in fact, Suraj has been handed over. Paladin, you guys have got big cars. मुझे तो train भी नहीं मिलेगी यार. You're taking a lot of time. This is almost 5 matches time which is we have consumed up. We are into the 4th match. Umpires, please take charge. We are taking a lot of time. A request for every team to respect time. Oh, that was well bowled. Shadad, that's the first defensive shot he has played. Yes, look good, Shadad. A straight to the fielder. That is Gaurav. Shadad gets out. That's the second wicket out. But Shadad and Siddharth, watch out for these two opening batters. They are as good as any in the tournament. The Titans still undecided who's going to come. And they decide that the most elegant batsman of MCS comes in. He is the super cool player. Very good batter, very good fielder, very good bowler. Yeah. So 39 for 2. We are into the 4th over. Azam theme comes in. Perhaps the most elegant batsman of the league. Elegant player of the league, I would say. Best all-rounder of the team. He starts off with a delicate touch into the square leg region. 40. The way he turned screws into that Sportino Premier League, he was just clinical. 40 for 2. The scoring has been good, but good control, good damage control by Paladin Royals. They have pulled it back in the last 1.2 overs. Oh, this is good. He's using his thumb and pushing the ball beautifully. So just given 2 runs in this over so far. 5 balls and 2 runs. It has been a great over. Good decision from Mustakin to give a call to Suraj to bowl this over. That was... He was smart enough to put his bat in the crease. The score at the end of over number 4 is 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. 12 in the first, 18 in the second, 9 in the third and 3 runs in the 4th over. Brilliant last over. In fact, last 2 overs, just 12 runs. But that's fine. That's how important Siddharth Mahicha was. People expect their B category players or the big players to come in and hit. This D category player is as good as any. Lithon presents MCS Season 12, supported by B. Kandhari Properties in association with Bar Stock Exchange, London Bubble Co., Five Spice, Digital Partners, A Widget Room, event managed and conceptualized by Sportino Events. So one of our chief sponsors, he's also one of the owners, the owner of Bar Stock Exchange. He's there, Mustakin. He's having some fun time. They have their unique ways of bowling, different styles. Gaurav Kamble, he comes into bowl. Score is 43, 43 for 2. That's a wide down the leg side. The score is 44. This is straight to the fielder. That's a very big wicket. Nicely taken by Omkar. Omkar takes a lot of good catches. He takes another easy one. That's a big wicket because Azam Team is the man who can take the innings ahead with some calculated batting. He's a smart guy, but his departure would be a big dent to the scoring. This is super comeback. The last 2.2 overs, they have conceded just 14. First 12 balls, 30 runs. Next 14, just 14. I just got mixed up with Mihir and Mustaqeen. Actually, Bastock exchange. Mihir, missing Mihir because Mihir is a great character and he's not seen, but he's been with us all throughout. Nusa, of course, owner of London Bubble Co. Mustaqeen. That's a quicker ball. So he has been warned for bowling quick. That would be discounted. The ball would be re-bowled. That's, oh, what a stop! Oh, Gurpreet, he is in different planet today. He is flying, the flying Sikh. This man can do nothing wrong today. He has got supernatural powers. The Siddharth is just giving online and offline coaching both together. He is just a runner over there. Not, you don't have to give tips. Nadeem is a smart enough player. He understands things. He is having some fun. So 45 for 3. Z plus security for Nadeem. Almost a feeling of a minister over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 commandos surrounding him. That's a wide. That's going to help. The score is 46. He hits it into the mid-wicket region. The score is 47. Nitin Chawla does the job and the score is 47 now. 47 for 3. Good compact bowling. Good bowling by the last 3 bowlers. Zubair it is who comes on strike. Oh, that is a super stop. Was it a chance or did it hit on the full? No, it wasn't. So 48 for 3. Some acrobatic stuff, some entertaining stuff in the fielding as well. 48 for 3. Make it 49 with that wide. Oh, that's a single which was against their plan. The score is 50-54, 3 at the end of over number 5, exactly 10 runs per over. They need 25 runs in the next 2. Paladin Royals. It's 54-3, they would be looking out for something around 75, and that is going to be a good score. The start which they got has aided them with a strong position. Just we need to hurry up. I think tomorrow onwards we need to have a time slot of 30-35 minutes. One, two, three, four, 5 fielders surrounding Nadeem. He's almost the home minister. Yes, Nadeem gets out. And the next 11 balls, they need to score a few runs. So 54-4, Rensa Titans playing their first match, getting to get the first victory on the board, and Paladin Royals want to consolidate and want to remain unbeaten. So MCS Season 12, Day 1. That's a wide, that's going to help 51. This is interesting. A bowler who can spin the ball both ways against a player who has a very strong technique. Vishal, he finished MCS Season 10 on this ground with a shot like that. He hit a 6 to finish. If you can remember a couple of years back when he hit that sixer. $53 for 4. Zubair is down, but he's not out. He is a very, very determined fellow. Last 9 balls. This has been good over for him. Just 4 runs in the first 3 balls, which he has bowled. Zubair. Oh, super bowling. People beat with the pace. People beat with the length. This guy beats with flight. He's looked in his elements today. Not easy for a spin bowler to be that effective. He's in good rhythm now. 4 runs in the first 4 balls. Super bowling. Not easy to keep Zubair quiet because he's a very good batter. He's been kept quiet. 4 runs in the first 5 balls which is bowled. This is nicely played. Just over. What an over again. The previous match he gave 3 runs and took 2 wickets. In this match 4 runs and a couple of wickets. Brilliant bowling. So 7 runs and 3 wickets for this man in 2 overs which he has bowled. So first 2 overs 30. The next 4 overs 24. Things can change in the last over. Right now it is Paladin Royals all the way, but this can change. Vishal Dixit plays half decent last over. He'll take the score beyond 70 even. Crazy. He is a very, very smart bowler. A very good contest. An aggressive batsman against a very smart bowler. Good work by the wicket keeper, but that cannot stop him from game. 55 for 5. All fives on the scorecard. Oh, good stuff. Super stuff. Oh, Umkar, he has got some flexible bones. He looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but feels absolutely like Mohammad Kaif. Just so deceptive he is. 56 for 5. He is very deceptive. He looks very chubby, very strong, very muscular, but he is very flexible. And I remember Junaid Bhai awarding him with 3,000 or 2,500. I don't remember the amount, but cash award for his catch which he took. And he was sensational in the final match. 53 for 5. That's a quicker delivery. Rahil takes a wide without an iota of doubt. He's going to take that. 57 for 5. Nicely bowled off the back foot. Oh, Gurpreet, no look throw. Kya baat hai? He's trying to do everything today. A no look throw. 58 for 5. Vishal Dixit, he knows how to hit it. Oh, this is good bowling, Bright. He has beaten the ball twice at least in this over. 59 for 5. Smashed into the covers. Good work, Gurpreet. Nothing can stop. He is unstoppable today. Watch out for the last two balls against this man. Last two balls. "61" is what the score is with that wide. White ball. Vishal's going to face the next two balls. That's a wide. 61. That is again mistimed, but good catch by Suraj. He takes it, another good catch. 61. And another wicket goes down. He has been good, in fact very good in fielding. The team in saffron in red hot form. 61 for 6, I beg your pardon. 61 for 6. The last ball of the inning. 61. So brilliant bowling. They got just 31 in the last 29 balls. Again, very well bowled. They get a 3 after all that kabaddi, kho and cricket put together. So
Check.
the score is 64 after end of over number 7.
Hello, check. Check. On one side, Niton on the other. Who's calling? Ryan to call. Niton is the call and Niton it is. So Ryan has won the toss and elected to. They are fielding first. All the best for the game. All the best, Naeem bhai. Wait a minute.
D category against each other. Gurpreet versus Siddharth. Oh, that's racing. Oh, good stop. Super stop. Vishal Dixit. That was a boundary written on it. A good shot of the back foot. Not easy to execute. And almost went on for a boundary. Good stuff. Both by Gurpreet and by Vishal. That was a cracking shot of the back foot. Oh, oh, that's good bowling. That first few overs are going to be crucial. 65-run target. That turned and swiveled, but he was able to stop that one. Siddharth Mahicha, easily the most valuable player for them. Scores 2 and 2 balls remain in the first over. Yeah, Siddharth just wants to keep things when they are going good. Why to change? That's what he says. Oh, hits it easily, smoothly, and that's 4. 6 runs. He's doing clinically. See how smart this batting is. He understands the player is on wideish long off. He is hitting them in long on. That is smart batting. Hitting the gaps. And he's playing the field over here. Now the fielder is in mid on, long on now. Oh, he gets out. He wanted to play with the field. He gets out. That's a crucial blow. The score is 1 with that wicket. 1 for 1 now. Oh, that's a important breakthrough. The man of the match of the previous match gets out after hitting those 6 runs. The score is 1 now. Now he is a super bowler, Dhavin. He has played so many tournaments of MCS and he has been a part of this tradition of so many players who have been remaining intact to this family. So Bhavin, another season campaigner. Bhavin Jani against Mustaqeen. This is even now, even Stevens for now. It was Paladin Royals who were firm favourites. First over I just tilted Indian balance now. Brilliantly hit. He has picked up a Yorker well. Now Siddharth can do nothing wrong today. He's got 28 of 12. He got 1 over and 1 run. And is fielding well. Danish it is. He ran the whole match the previous one. Now let's see what he can do with the bat in his hand. Smacked into the long off region for a single. Mustaqeen. Three runs on the scorecard. Oh, that's in his arc, and that is 6. Mustaqeen, if they can, even he can. And that is 6 runs. Good to see the owners, the captains doing really well. Arif Atif it was. And Mustaqeen again in this match. He is looking good. And Danish doesn't know every time Are for Gurpreet is not Are. It means something different. Scores 10. The score moves on to 11 with that single. Mustaqeen comes on strike. The score is 11. They got 10 in this over so far. That's nicely bowled. The score at the end of over number 2 is 11 runs for the loss of the opening batter. The equations, they need 53 runs in the next 5. 10.6 runs per over needed from here on. And that was so close. Mustaqeen was almost on line. No one appealed Mustaqeen. They love you so much. He was almost on the line and no one appealed. The score is 11. 11 for 1. The ball turns, swiveled. Moves on to a dozen. Wanted Mustaqeen, so he hit it in the non-striker's end. The score is 13. Cat and mouse over there. And twice in 2 balls, yes, missed out on stumping. Very unlike Azam. 2 easy stumpings missed out by Azam. That's on the leg side. That's going to help. Asif, he's their best bowler actually. They have got him in the 3rd over. That's a chance. The ball will swivel, turn, move. Wrong end. Danish gets out after taking a couple. So Nipun comes in. The score is 16. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is good bowling by him. He has always been a very good bowler, Asif. He is the trump card when it comes to bowling. He bowls at crucial over, which often decides the fate of the match. Once again, bowling a good over. Oh, look at the swish of the bat. The score at the end of over number 3 is 16 runs. They need exactly 49 runs to win this one. In fact, 48 to win this one. So they need 49 runs to win. I beg your pardon. 49 in the next 4. 12.25 runs per over from here on. Oh, that's in the slot. That is Mustaqeen. And it's best. So Mustaqeen, Nave, these guys, when they are come into form, they are going to be deadly because these guys have a strong technique, but very rarely do they account themselves because they don't take that batting seriously. Mustaqeen, once again, showing what is capable. The lower full toss converted into a sixer against a good bowler. Oh, that's again a fabulous shot. That was a better shot actually. Good batting this one. This was far better than the sixer. The score is 26. They're just having fun. The supporters, but more than fun, this is serious stuff from this man. 10 runs in 2 balls. And that's put pressure on the bowler. 27. 27 is what they get. It's in balance now. It's in balance. In fact, it has tilted in Paladin's favor with those 2 hits. This is good captaincy. Yeah, talking to his bowler when he is under pressure. That's where Azam becomes special. 27 is what they get in 3.2. That's nicely driven off the back foot. Oh, they've got Nipun. They got the big fish. There wasn't a second. Both the batsmen were batting well. Nipun because he's a prospective hitter. Mustaqeen because he's hitting well. So there was never a chance of a second. Any one batsman out would have been disaster. They got a disaster. They wanted it. The Rensa Titans needed that because Mustaqeen was looking dangerous. He has taken the momentum away and they got Nipun in the process, but that's fine. Suraj comes in. So 28 for 3. They need exactly 37 more runs to win this one. That was very quick. The score is 29. 36 in the next 3.3. Evenly balanced match. He gets out after playing a crucial knock for his team. Mustaqeen has played well. He has given a team a brilliant momentum, and let's see whether they can consolidate. Right now, Paladin Royals have become favorite again to win this one. With this equation, it's not that difficult for them. Rensa Titans have to bowl really well to win this one because they have some good hitters. Mustaqeen's innings has got them into a very strong position. Let's see whether they can win this one. If they don't win this from this position, they would have themselves to blame because they were hanging back. Remember, they were needed 49 in 4 and he has got some good runs. So 3.2 overs in which to get the remaining 36 runs, which is doable, which is gettable. Omkar and Suraj it is. Yes, 2 different players of different caliber and different technique and styles of playing. Ideally suited for this situation. That's beautifully bowled again. Oh, that was quick, but they were super quick. 34 in the next 3.1 overs. 34 of 19. But this is nicely done. Smart batting. They need 32 of the next 3 overs. 32 in 18 balls. They need exactly 10.66 runs per over from here on. Nithon presents MC Season 12, supported by B. Kandhari Properties in association with Bar Stock Exchange, London Bubble Co. 5 Spice, digital partner The Widget Room, event managed, conceptualized and brought to you exclusively by Sportino Events. So next 3 overs, this is almost like a chess match. Magnus Larsson versus Gary Kasparov. There's a lot of fun banter. Nadeem is having a nice time, but it's serious stuff underneath all that fun. He wanted to paddle, he wanted to sweep. Oh, this is super. In that Sportino Premier League, Azam Theme ball, the best ball of the tournament. He got that ball and he got the best batsman out with that ball. Yash Kothari, if I remember. That ball was the best ball of the tournament. And he got the best batsman out with that spin. We absolutely had no clue, Suraj, where it was going. This is an exhibition of bowling. He hasn't conceded a run. 3 balls and 1 leg by in his over. This is super match. Omkar can easily do it. If he stays there, he continues to hit them. Oh, beautiful, super bowling. How could you miss that? 3 stumps were there to be hit. Right direction, execution wasn't. So, brilliant stuff from Azam. Again proving why he is considered the premier all-rounder. Just 2 runs in this over so far. That was very close. So 2 runs. Just 4 in this over so far. Oh, this is super bowling. This is the yes, he's just crammed. The doctors here, nobody else experiments. Let the doctor come. Ruko. Asif, unko hi aane do. Let the doctor come. Let the doctor handle the situation. At times, yeah. Please keep yourself sufficiently hydrated. Also check out for your levels of salts. So Gaurav Kamble replaces him. He's injured hard. The score at the end of over number 5 is 38. They need exactly 27 in the next 2. This is going to be exciting. Do not discount Parajin Royals. They can still win. I strongly feel it is 50-50. because they got themselves back into this contest with some good bowling by Azam team. Right now, with all the batting power they have, I think Paladin Royals is slight favorite with a percentage or two upwards. Rensar Titans, because their best bowler is done, it is even Stevens now. 27 in the next two. Oh, super bowling again. And Zubair, more than his batting, is known for his bowling. And Zubair has won so many matches with the ball in his hand. This is super exciting stuff. Next 11 balls, high level of competition. "25 in the next 10. They need 2 to 3 sixes. So they can easily hit that. It will require a lot of good effort in field to stop this team. Wide down the leg side, that's going to help them. So 24 in the next 10. What a shot this is! Oh, super effort. Good effort. Almost took a blinder, but what a good shot that was. Brilliantly hit into the covers. He's finding the gaps well. 9 balls, 23 runs to win. Oh, what a shot this is. Fantastic. Just elegant touch. It was an extension of the front foot defense which got him that 6. This was a crucial blow, required one. Just adds a lot of spice to this match now. 8 balls, 17 runs to win. Eight balls and 16 to win. Oh, good bowling, good comeback. So they get a brace. 7 balls, 14 runs. Lot of nervous energy over there. Nail biting stuff. This is exciting stuff. That's what the sport is, so unpredictable. You cannot predict the winner till the last ball. 7 balls, 14 runs. Anybody's game. That was a crucial ball. He keeps 14 runs in bank. It's a matter of hitting 2 sixes. A 6 would do. 2 sixes would seal it. He would need a 6, a couple of wides, and a run of every other ball to win this one. 2 sixes will seal the deal. Sami Siddiqui is the bowler who's going to bowl the last over. So Mustaqim just told him the address where to sit and celebrate if you win the match. Yes, they've given them a good start, Mustaqeen. Let's see whether these guys finish it. I hope Omkar is fine. 6 balls, 14 runs to win. Turquoise versus Saffron. Five balls, 13 to win. Suraj and Gaurav Kamble. Two close runs in this very close match. 5 balls, 13 to win. He's a pretty strong fielder. 4 balls, 12 to win. This guy he's a 6 hitting machine is Gaurav, but it won't be that easy. 4 balls, 12 runs. This is super bowling. That's a wide, that's going to help. They need 11 in the next 4. The length was fine, the line wasn't. So Parag, 4 balls, 11 runs. So 4 balls remaining in which to get 4 balls, 11 runs. Sami Siddiqui versus Suraj and another player who's going to come. Will they ask Omkar to come back? Will they ask any other batter to come in and have a dash? It's taking an eternity. That's down the leg side. That's going to help. So 55 for 5, 10 in the next 4. Oh, that's a very good shot. That's a fabulous shot, in fact. That's a shot which will seal the deal. 3 balls, 4 to win. That was off the top half of the bat. Again, that front foot defensive stroke. He took the strike away from Gaurav and took the responsibility. That in taking onus and under pressure, he has hit a very good shot. That was just a firm push. That's what I was talking about. More than hitting the ball, timing is more important. 3 balls, 4 runs to win. 3 balls, 4 runs to win. So 3 balls, 3 runs to win. So 2 balls, 2 runs to win. Two balls, 2 runs to win. Suraj has done it on his own. He took strike and he has taken the responsibility and has done it on his own. 2 balls, 2 runs to win. Oh, that's smart work. 1 to win. And he has just did everything right just to confirm that they don't lose this one. That's good batting. That's smart batting. So he makes it sure that they don't lose this one. So 1 ball, 1 to win. Oh, he has got him. It is a tie. It is a tie. Can you imagine? Heartbreak for Paladins. The game deserved a tie. Oh, Suraj, he did everything right. He made sure that they don't lose this one, but he couldn't seal the deal. Brilliant batting from Suraj. He almost did it for his team. Hit those 2 crucial sixes. The decision to call back a batsman who was injured, just firing against him. But they have trusted, good with Mustaqeen, that he trusts his batsman and he's fine with it. Even if they lose, he trusts his player. That's the best part about Mustaqeen. But remember, a point is as good as a winning at times. A point is as good as winning. 2 is great, but 1 is not bad. It's a brilliant from Mustaqeen, but what a good comeback by the bowler. Defending 1 in 1. So Rayan Vikings versus Platinum Superstars would be the next match.
Check, check. So it's time for post-match presentation. What a fantastic match. In the end, it's a tie. And now I would like to invite the cricket fanatic, the man who loves cricket, who breathes cricket, who sleeps cricket, Mr. Vicky Kandhari, to join me from B. Kandhari Properties. And like we've all thought, and we were waiting for this, today we see debut of Mr. Vicky Kandhari in Kandhari Kings.
Yes, sure. I'm here for that.
So time for Man of the Match award, and it goes to Siddharth Mahicha for scoring 28 runs and picking up a wicket as well. Rensar Titans, you guys can congratulate your teammate. Well played, Rensar Titans. Well played, Paladin. It's a tie. 1 point each for both the teams. Congratulations, Sid. Next match coming up. It's Rayan Rangers. They are up against Platinum Superstars. Live action starts in 5 minutes. Thank you. Rensar, team Rensar photo. Check.
So Atif bowling to Munawar. Good looking shot, and that's a misfield by Sohail. So first runs on the board for Platinum Superstars. This is Rayan Viking versus Platinum Superstar. Rayan winning the toss and electing to bat first. Atif, new batsman Arshad Merchant on strike. A good attacking player. The owner, Captain Atif. Good looking shot over the covers. Dismay the fielder, just a single. That is a good looking shot by Arshad. So 2 balls, 2 runs on the board. Full toss straight to Shahrukh. Dot ball. Next match is Kandhari Kings taking on Rensar Titans. We're also going to see the debut of Mr. Vicky Kandhari in that match. Edged. Another dot ball. So good bowling this by Atif. 4 balls done, only 2 runs scored. Two runs on the board. Good looking shot over the covers, easily done. Munawar, full toss ball, makes the best use of it. Whacks it to the boundary. Score moves on to 6. Last delivery now coming up of the power play. He's taking advantage of that field. There's only one fielder behind. There's good intent showed by Munawar. Well played, well bowled. End of over number 1. Platinum Superstar 6 for the loss of no wickets. 1 over done. So Muddu to bowl over number 2. Arshad now has the license to go for it. They've survived in that power play. Any wicket lost in that power play is -5. So Muddu to Arshad. Good looking drive straight to the fielder Vismay. Just a single all along the carpet. Gives the strike back to Munawar. In the air and out of the park. Another ball lost by Munawar. He has a habit of hitting it out. I'm going to tell him to account for all those balls. Give some balls back to the league. Too many balls lost by Munawar. 7 for 1. In comes the owner, Naeem Khan. Naeem Khan is the new batsman. Full toss, straight to the fielder, Rohan. He's not going to get Naeem by out. That's for sure. This time, Arshad loses the ball. So I'm counting those balls being lost. 2 balls have been lost now. Econ, you have to give them back. The 2 wickets for Muddu. Last match, he was the man of the match. He got 2 wickets, 13 runs of 2 balls. And he also got 3 catches. So he's continuing from where he left. 2 wickets already in this over. And he still has 2 deliveries inning. New batsman Adnan Chasmawala. Another left-handed player. He's come with his lucky cap on. I had asked him, he said, this is my lucky cap. Wherever I play cricket, I wear this cap. Oh, well done there, Muddu. Well fielded off his own bowling. Dot ball. Last delivery of the second over now coming up. Slower one edged through the legs of the keeper, but no runs. End of over number 2. 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. Platinum Superstars batting first. Shahrukh Qureshi to bowl over number 3. Shahrukh to Naeem Khan. Good looking shot into the covers over the fielder. Rotating the strike. Score moves on to 9. Adnan is a free flowing batsman. They need him to hit a couple of sixes to get the momentum back. On to the back foot, well bowled by Shahrukh. Short ball straight to Muddu. He doesn't drop. I've not seen him dropping any catches over there. In fact, he makes the most difficult catches look easy. But we also saw some good fielding today. Nipun Panchal, Suraj Lalwani, there were live wires in the field today. So the fielding standard has been set. Asif was very good. New batsman Uzair Halai. Uzair Halai. Shahrukh taking a wicket. Uzair Halai. On to the back foot, very well bowled. No room given to the batsman. He doesn't have. He wants to free his arms. It is right up there. All he did was defend the ball. Short ball into the air to the leg side. He's taking a single. He's not going to take a chance. See the throw of Muddu. Straight to Dua. And Dua, when he leaves the ball, he complains, light aari hai. So whenever he drops that, he'll say, light aari aankh mein. Step out, Naeem Bhai, and Vismay it is. So another catch by Vismay. Wicket number 3 falling. I think it is 4. The 4th wicket falling for Platinum. 9 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ryan Viking is actually a team to beat. They're going to be difficult to beat when you have Muddu, Dua, Vismay, Syed Raza all in one team. Also Kush Patel, this is a team, they've actually got a very good team. Some good bowlers, Sandy, Shahrukh, Atif bowling well the first over. We want to see Dua start bowling now. So Vismay to bowl over number 4. Well bowled, he wants a cheeky single. And again it goes through Dua's legs. Dot ball. 10 for 4. 10 for 4. We are into the 4th over. In the air. And that is dropped, I think. Waiting for the umpire's call. So it's just one declared. That was misfielded by Raza, but luckily it didn't go to the boundary. It went to the side and it was 1D. Score moves on to 11. That is a good looking shot by Uzair. No ball for sideline. So he has the license. Manish Shinde. Free delivery. 2 runs added. Free delivery now. Manish Shinde. Can he make the most of it? In the air, but straight to the fielder. He's going for the single. Direct hit. Safe, says the umpire. People. The umpire. $14 runs. Well bowled, edged. Going for a single. Sandy. Hitesh doesn't trust Sandy. He thinks he's slow. He went till him. Hitesh, everybody can field. He wants to do it all. Mr. Do it all. Hitesh Dua. White ball. Short ball into the leg side. 2 fielders. Keeping them down to a single. They're rotating the strike. Score moves on to 17. Last delivery of the 4th over. Very well bowled. Dot ball to end the over. 4 overs completed. 17 for 4. Giving the mic and the duty back to Santosh.
Thank you so much again for that dinner break, and 4 overs and 17 runs. They are going at a leisurely pace. Nothing's need to change. Perform or perish, do or die, make or break. You cannot be playing a test match over there. That's what they would be telling each other. No point preserving the wicket and taking them back home. You perform or you perish. No time to save your wicket and keep it in refrigerator. Go and have a fine time. Yes, shots like, oh, this is super stuff. Everybody is putting a great effort. He's almost a twin tower coming down, Aditya. The score is 18. Watch out for this man. Uzair, he can explode anytime. The problem is he's hitting that cow corner area where he can just get a single. He's trying to be a little safe, but take my word, this man can hit some long sixes. He smacks straight to Muddu. That's a Bermuda triangle over there. These Khan brothers are almost like Bermuda triangle. One is on the mid-on, the other one is on the mid-off side. That's a very big wicket which they got. Uzair could have been the difference between getting a 50 plus score and a 50 under score. Royal Vikings can do nothing wrong. It is almost a team which looks very compact, very strong, so many batters, so many good bowlers. And they have the man with the bandana, Hitesh Dua, in their side. And he's got that customized bandana. I don't know, he must have hunted in so many sites over there for that, especially that color. That's a quick delivery. And Kazim, he hasn't let go any ball behind. So he has done keeping, his part he has done well. So he has taken care of his looks, he has taken care of the wicket keeping as well. Yes, of course, a man who can do it all. He's almost like Shah Rukh Khan of Mehuna. He's doing a good job. Fahad, time to get this scoring ahead. Oh, that's nicely done. Again, easily let go. Kush, the youngster under pressure, but this is the time. A free hit which is continued. Time for Fahad to break through. See the first match, it was the no ball on which the 6 was hit, and after that the momentum change. Time for Fahad to return the favor. The score is 20. Oh, that's nicely hit. That's going to be the first 6 for Fahad. And that might just be the trigger which sets him on. They need a lot of this. We do not want to see a low scoring encounter. We want to see some sixes. Superstars getting the sixer which they wanted. Oh, that's nicely bowled by the young man. It's a good change of pace. He has just got it slightly up. And that the length was crucial. Cricket is a game of angles. Cricket also is a game of changing and reading the opposition's mind. And that's what he did. He pitched it up. Completely flummoxed the batsman. Manish Shinde. He is on strike. Again the line is wrong. The length was fine. Line slightly awry. So many wides. 28. 29. Brilliantly bowled again. Yorker. Raza, Mudassar, Asif. If they all these guys in one team, it's going to be very difficult. So 30 runs on the scorecard. Fahad, the 6 hitting man, comes back on strike. Oh, he goes for it again and falls into that Bermuda triangle. Another catch. Manish wants to set up a partnership, but that's fine. Going for sixes and getting out is not a crime. You need to go for it. Getting out by going for singles, it's not acceptable. The 5 overs and 30. Some momentum was there in this over. They got a few runs. They might have lost a wicket of Fahad, but that's fine. Fahad gave them that 6. Yamin is the new man in. Manish Shinde, Yamin. There are 6 wickets down. They still have 3-4 wickets in bank. So Titans versus the Kings is the next match. KK versus RT. Rensa Titans versus Kandhari Kings. Good to see Vicky Bhai to be playing in the next match. And so, Vicky Bhai, generally I've seen him in all that big mega structure. When he comes in, he's almost like a superstar with all flashing clothes. Today, he has just come like a player. That's nicely bowled. We'll have KK coming in next, Kandhari Kings. Oh, that's nicely bowled by Aditya Shetty. Two left-handers, almost similar in height, almost similar in nature. Two very good gentlemen against each other. Aditya versus Yamin. Oh, beautifully bowled. Left-hander against left-hander. Generally the batsmen have the upper hand. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Now Aditya Shetty has again bowled a very good over. Getting a Yamin out. Yamin, he can be dangerous. He gets out. Absolutely no clue he had where the ball was going. Dhawal bowled really well in the previous match. He can also be a good contributor with the bat in hand. He has to play smartly now. Somehow take this total to 50. So 8 balls remaining. If they happen to get 1 sixer, they'll get close to 45 runs. They get 2 sixers, they'll go 50 plus. 8 balls remaining. The score moves on to 32. It has been a brilliant over so far, just 2 runs. Oh, that is beautifully covered, Rivan. Good stop. That's so very close. It has to go upstairs. But what great work by the young man, Kush. He had to push the non-striker. That's going to be super close, but the direct hit might just be the difference. Oh, he's extremely fortunate. But what good piece of work that was. At times, perceptions are deceptive. That's what. It looked out, it wasn't out. Oh, good work. The technology is there to be used. And Deepal's 12-inch TV has become a 32-inch now in the couple of years which he has done. Oh, what a shot! Cracking shot! Good catch! A unique way of taking a catch. He's a shutter box catcher. Very different way of catching a catch. People could have gone one-handed. People could have gone in different way. He takes it in reverse cup. So 33 for the loss of 8 wickets. 6 balls to make a difference. This is so heartbreaking for this team. They're almost certain to win the first match. And it was a dramatic win. Almost impossible. They lost that match. And this match again, they are looking down the barrel. Heartbreaking for Imran Khan and Naeem Khan's team. That's a wide. That's going to help the scoring. The score is 34. Dhawal. That's under edge. That's a chance. The score's 35. 5 balls in the final over. Try to make they'll try to make a decent enough score with which they can fight. 5 balls remaining. Singles are all what they're going to get. Four balls remaining. Still 4 balls remaining. The score is 37. Oh, they changed the first one quickly. Oh, Koshi was a little slow. Wrong end. The youngster wasn't expecting to go for the second one. They will go for everything what they get now. 39 for 8. Oh, super shot into the covers. With that single, the score moves on to 40 now. 2 balls for Nihal to get it close to 45-50 runs. Oh, this is how he hits them. That's a cracking shot. He's too good a player to be playing that low. The score is 46. This might just be the thing which the team wants. Oh, cracking cover drive straight to Kush. They need 47 runs to win this one. That last over, that last 6 might have given them just that small glimmer of hope that they can compete. Fantastic effort from Ryan Vikings. This is almost clinical by this team. Batting is their forte, bowling is also their strength, but the batting is still to come from the Ryan Vikings. Superstars, they need to believe that they can win. That's a great gesture of keeping Wasim Bhai's name intact, and that would be carried on till end.
Can we have Sadat from Rensar Titans for the toss, please? Sadat Khan from Rensar Titans for the toss immediately. Sadat Khan. So it's toss time. Rensar Titans taking on Kandari Kings, and we have Vicky Bhai to do the honors. MCS on one side, Niton on the other. Who's calling? Kandari Kings to call. Niton is the call, and Niton it is. So Kandari Kings have won the toss and elected to
Field first.
all the best for the game. So Bhavik, are you excited? Today we're going to see the debut of Vicky Bhai finally.
Definitely. Even we are, waiting for Vicky Bhai to make the debut, and hopefully he comes good for us.
Definitely. All the best, Vicky Bhai. All the best, Bhavik. So Kandari Kings has won the toss and elected to field first. Back to live action.
47 runs in 42 balls. They need 2 super overs, 2 good overs. If Naeem Bhai picks a couple of wickets, they might. He bowled brilliantly in the first match. Will he do the magic? Oh, this is good. His leg spinners are landing in the right areas. It turned a mile. That's the first run on the scorecard. He does not want to take a chance. That must be the strategy. Play out Naeem Bhai. So 1 run they have got in the first 3 balls. So the score moves on to 2. Couple of balls remaining in the first over. He has been bowling good. They do not want to take chances against him. Moves on to 3 with that wide. Four runs. And Munawar was calling out, bats nahi marenge. He hit it so hard, Munawar was in danger. I was in danger. Cheteshwar Pujara, day 5, India versus Australia. The score at the end of over number 1 is 6 runs. They need exactly 41 in the next 36 balls. So such good technique by Raza. The 70-70 switcher is saying, was almost looking like Cheteshwar Pujara sleeping on that ball. Oh, that is smashed. A very indifferent way of shot, but that was good adaptation. A flat cover drive. With that single, the score moves on to 7. They need exactly 40 in the next 35 balls. And Dhawal is the bowler who has bowled really well in the first match. That's down the leg side. That's going to help the scoring. The score is 8. 39 needed in the next 35. That's a no ball. And a boundary. 5 runs added to the total. Watch out for this man because Arif plays well, but this man, when he gets going, Atif can be really, really exciting. Oh, that was well bowled. It's 1 declared. With that single, the score moves on to 14. They need 33 runs to win. If Atif goes mad, he might just finish it early. Oh, that is a good swish. He's hitting them hard. Atif, he missed out on that. The ball turns, swivels, moves around and just fools the fielder. And 1 shot. After all that drama, 1 run shot. Another CCTV fixed over there. Oh, they got the skates on. So 17 runs on the scorecard. We are into the second over and last ball of the over. So 1 to go. Atif, he's look good. 17 runs they have got. They just need 30 in the next 31 balls. They need 31 in the next, in fact 30 in the next 31 balls. Oh, that wasn't well connected. So 18 runs at the end of over number 2. What they need is 29 in the next 5 overs. So Yash Doshi is the next bowler. 29 runs needed in the next 30 balls. They need an over in which they get a couple of wickets. Also, they need an over in which they give not more than 2-3 runs. That is in the slot and that would be... That was stoppable. It goes on for a 6. So that 6 is going to help. The score is 24. And I think he's one of those owners. He's slightly different. He's very polite and he talks to the umpires in the decentest possible way. That's what we expect people to do. 24 runs on the scorecard. Oh, that's beautifully bowled, but good hit. Good fielding by Nihal as well. Some good quality stuff on display. The score moves on to 25 with that single. Raza is not the same Raza as we know. 25 runs on the scorecard. This is the Raza we know. This is how he hits him, but each time he gets out. He hits those 6s down the ground. This time he wasn't able to put one over. 25 is what the score is, on which the first wicket falls. But not before they've got more than half the runs needed. Arif and Atif come together. Arif has looked good. Let's see what Atif has looked good. Arif joins in now. So Arif and Atif, they come in together. Oh, that's beautifully driven into the covers. That's a very good call. A good work by Munawar. He wasn't able to gather the wicketkeeper. He did right. The score moves on to 27. One shot with all that drama. 1 run shot. The score is 26. Oh, that's nice. Easily done. Smart batting. The score moves on to 27. They need exactly 20 runs in the next 24 balls. They need a maiden over and also they need a hat-trick if they want to win this one now. So 4 overs and 20 runs to win. Arif it is on strike. Arif has got a couple of runs to his score. You might go for a big one. We went for a big one. The ball has turned. Good work by Arshad. They need exactly 19 in the next 23 balls. Atif has looked good. He has hit a sixer. He's got a boundary. He might just be looking to finish this early. But that's beautifully played off the back foot. They run the first one quickly. That's only run they are going to get. 29. They need 18 in the next 22. What a shot! This is super! This is 6! This is brilliant to watch. Good to see the father and son celebrating the high fives together. And the son enjoyed the father's brilliant hit down the ground. Perpendicular bisector, putting the ground into two halves. Brilliant hitting. 35 runs. They just need 12 more. That's well left. The score moves on to 36. Whatever the son can, even the father can. Both of them matching shot with shot. They just need 10 more. Nine to win now. Such a good bowler he is. The score moves on to 39 with that. That's a very good call. There wasn't a run in it. The score moves on to 40 with that wide. They just need 7. 7 to win. Oh, he has cleaned him up. But he has assured that his team is very close to the target. He's played a very good knock of total where he comes close to that target and just 7 needed. Hitesh Dua. 19 balls. To get 7 runs. What a shot! That is why this guy is special. 1 to win, 1 to win, 1 to win, 1 to win. They just need 1 to win. It is destined. So they just need 1 more. It is destined by Arif that he finishes this match. In fact, he does not. It gets completed by a leg by. They do it easily.
Check, check, check. Moving. So it's time for post-match presentation. I've got Mr. Nadeem Gubitra with me from Rensar Titans to give the man of the match award. It goes to from Rayyan Rangers. It goes to the owner, Atif. Rayyan Viking Rangers. Congratulations, Atif, and congratulations, Team Rayyan. You guys have picked up 2-2. Congratulations and thank you. Next match, last match of the day coming up. It's Kandhari Kings, and we see Mr. Vicky Kandhari. He's going to debut today for Team Kandhari Kings. And they are up against Rensar Titans. A live match. That is match number 6 for day 1 coming up. Thank you. Happy birthday, Aniket. I don't know if anybody else wants to wish you, but still happy birthday.
The man on the top. So happy birthday, Aniket. The cameraman's life is a different one. I just imagine rarely does he come down just to answer nature's call or maybe other things. That's the boundary is yogged with that sixer. What a shot! First ball sixer for Shadad. Oh, that just slipped out of the hands. He will just murder that. Shadad, he was in a murderous mood in the first match. The score's 12. So 2 balls and he has got 2 hits, and this guy is not hitting, he's smashing them from the match 1. This is his second match. Can't ball him there, you cannot ball him there. 3 balls, 3 sixes. And he was looking special in the first match. He's showing his true colors in the second match. He's such a good experienced bowler, this is Rajiv. He was known for his batting. He has taken one tournament, the whole tournament of MCS for his batting. He was once the best batsman of MCS, Rajiv. Right now, 3 balls, 3 sixes. So the score is 18. Shadad looks good. He lets one go. Rajiv Tawani, take my word, he had taken one whole tournament by his own batting. He has to do the job with the ball. This is nicely done again. This wasn't well timed. This was off the edge, but he will take it with both hands. The score is 24-25 with that. This is smashed straight to Asif. Vicky sir gets the first bite at the ball. That's his debut, and that's his debut of collecting the ball and throwing it back. The score is 25 at the end of over number 1. So Rajiv, I've seen him batting so well. Next time he has to work on his bowling now. The score is 25. So Manan Mehta, comes to bowl against Shadad. Shadad is... What a cracking shot, but straight to the fielder. This is where the power play can change. But Shadad, after playing a brilliant knock, good to see Vicky Bhai just see. This is so good to see. Like appreciating the good work even of the opposition. That's what makes him special, Vicky Bhai. He's a man who can see good things in others too. Nadeem comes in. Shadat, one of the owners, gets out. Other owner comes in, Nadeem. Shadat has done his job. He has had a good time, but he could have prolonged this innings. It should not have been just 1 over because Shadat, he can play well. Nadeem, let's see what he can do with the bat in his hand. The score is 25. Oh, Nadeem gets out. Oh, that's good, but he was going for his shot. That was good to see. So Manan gets 2 in 2, chance for him to get a hat trick. The first hat trick gets a cash prize of I think it's 3,000 rupees from the very same man. It will go in the house. It would be an in-house prize, Manan. So 3,000 rupees in 3 balls. And we need to slog the whole 6 matches to get some amount. You can get it in 3 balls. That's the first hat trick. Not every hat trick is going to get the first hat trick. So will it come to Kandharis, the first hat trick? Almost the hat trick. Oh, good work. The fielder at point is Vicky's Kandhari. He looks happier now. That's oh, that's beautifully bowled. Manan Mehta, he is bowling a very good over. This is good damage control. This is brilliant bowling. Oh, that's well bowled. Manan Mehta, brilliant stuff. This is where Siddharth is special. He does not want to take a lot of undue chances. They got those runs. Oh, that's a big wicket. That's a big fish. The high leading run scorer gets out. That's a big wicket. Siddharth was a crucial blow. Yeah, that's a promotion for him. He comes in ahead of other players. Azam team. Rahil batted low down the previous match. Azam batted low down. He comes up the order. They have got a good start, and this is where they can go a step ahead. Rensar Titans. That's wide down the leg side. He's a bundle of energy. Sunny. He comes into bowl. Oh, look at Sunny. He's just in his first gear for now. This is a softened version of Sunny, I would say. Generally, is very, very energetic, always keyed up, but this time he's mellowed down a little. He is bowling very well against Baton, who can play a good knock. Oh, Vicky Bhai, good work. He stops it again. Oh, that is beautifully hit. That was hit so hard, Rahil. So 30 runs on the scorecard. This is brilliant comeback by Kandhari Kings. We are into the third over. Let's make it 31. All that great start is being wiped off from good bowling by Manan Mehta and now Sunny Sharma. The score at the end of over number 3 is 31 runs. Brilliance from Manan and Sunny. Just 3 runs in this over. In fact, so 5 runs in this over. Manan's over was such a good one. He just gave away 1 run and picked up 2 wickets. So 31 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Kandhari Kings have come back in a royal manner. Sanket comes in. He has picked up a couple of catches. Oh, that was brilliant. Super quick from Sufi. Almost reflex action. Oh, that looked out. That looked out. That in real time looked out because that was super work. That was almost reflex action. The Sanket versus Vishal. This is going to be a good contest. That's a wide. That's going to help the scoring. This is the last match of day 1. And that's beautifully turned away. Kandhari Kings versus Rinsa Titans. Oh, he has got Rahil. Sanket has got a big wicket. Rahil, this is great comeback by this team after conceding 25 in the first. This is good work. And good to see Vicky Bhai on the ground. And his team are giving him some good time over there, some good comeback moments. That's what life is, enjoying those small little successes and having a nice time. That's nicely bowled. Just one run. So fielder at point. Oh my God! Sanket has done the trick. He has picked 2 big wickets. In fact, 3 of them. 3 wickets in an over for him. He got Azam, he got Rahil, and he has got Vishal with the behind the stumps clean bowled. Bhavin Chani comes in. Oh, this is super over. The score is 35 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. What a fantastic over. 4 runs, 3 wickets, and all 3 big wickets. Probably the match winning over bowled by Sanket. He's got top 3 batters. Vishal, he got Azam, then he got Rahil, and finally got Vishal. Just 4 runs. So the score is 35. 10 runs in the last 3 overs. The scoring hasn't been bad. They have lost a lot of wickets though. Even if they get 30 runs, 40 runs from here, 30 runs from here on, it would be a good score. Oh, that's a lot of pressure being created. Shoaib. Nicely turned away. They get a single. He would retain strike. He won't mind that. He wants to have a strike. So Bhavin and Shoaib. That's going to help the scoring. Score is 37. This is tight bowling. Absolutely. They have not given anything away. They just bowled brilliantly in the last 3.1 overs or so. Nicely turned. "38 runs on the scorecard. Bhavin Chani comes on strike. This is super bowling. Just kept it quiet. Just 13 runs in the last 3.3 overs. Brilliant stuff. Less than run a ball. Unimaginable bowling. What a shot! Cracking shot! Oh, how can you drop that, Sunny? This is not the Sunny we know. He is quiet and he's dropping catches. He generally is a very safe fielder. He drops a straightforward one. Oh, lot of confusion. Shoaib gives his wicket away. So the team in red looking in red hot form now. After that first over, they just forgot it and they have come back. Shadat, he has got 90% of the runs which have been scored. Zubair comes in. He is a handy all-rounder and he can take the scoring ahead. Take my word, he needs to utilize. Oh, Yash Bhavani. When things go your way, they go your way completely. What a shot, Zubair! What's a brilliant shot against a very good bowler. That was almost a cracking shot. A shot to just shrug off the pressure. That is smart work. After getting a sixer, they cannot afford a run out now. Bhavin Chani and Zubair, the right kind of guys in this kind of pressure situation, a critical situation which demands some atrocious batting. That's beautifully tapped. So 47 for 7, 8 balls remaining. And this can go 60 plus if Zubair goes mad in the next 8 balls. Bhavin Jani is showing the right attitude. He has swung his bat and swung it religiously. The score moves on to 48, 7 balls remaining. Watch out for Zubair. 48 runs on the scorecard. This is smartly done. The score at the end of this over is 49. It's 49 for 7. 6 balls in which Zubair can take the score 60 plus, or they would try to keep it below 55. The Kandari Kings have bowled brilliantly. They've just given away 24 runs in the last 5 overs. That's nicely. Yash, he's looked special today. Sufyan versus Zubair. This is super stuff in the last 5 balls. Oh, Sunny makes up. They get a very crucial wicket and 2 good balls by Sufi. The score is 49. 49 for 8 now. Sammy comes in. Sammy Siddiqui. Oh, that's going to help them. The score is 51. He almost stands like Josef. The stance is almost like Josef. Bhavin. It's all up to Bhavin now. After Zubair's departure. Yes, you can. Because the batsman has changed, you can change the field. Oh, there's a big swish. So 51 for 8, last 3 balls remaining. Watch out for Bhavin. He can be the difference between winning and losing. 51 for 8, last 3 balls remaining. Make it 52. $53 for 8, 3 balls remaining. But that's way over. That was in the slot though. 2 balls remaining. He should be feeling fortuitous that it just tipped over. 2 balls remaining. 53 for 9. Asif comes in and he can pack a punch. This is not the Asif he accustomed to know. He has come with a different hairstyle. Oh, they get all out. They get all out on a score of 53. Manan Mehta picks. Manan Mehta it was who turned the match with his over, because he bowled that brilliant over in which he just gave 1 run. And after that things just changed. So Manan started it. Then it was Sanket's over in which he got 3 wickets. Brilliance from his team after conceding 25 in the first over, 28 in the next 6. That's a white ball to begin. What a shot to start off. Sixer by Yash. Oh, Yash has got very good work in the field. He gets off with a great start with the bat in his hand. So 1 run declare. The score's 8. Good comeback by Siddharth. He has bowled well. After being hit for a sixer, he has bowled well. Okay. Oh, beautifully bowled. Score remains on it. Target is 54. The score at the, in fact, 1 ball remaining. Score is 8. The last ball of Siddharth Mahicha's first over. It remains on it. They need 46 runs in the next 6 overs. Forty-six needed in the next 36 balls. Oh, that's nicely hit. The score is 9. Bhavin can be a match winner on his own. Bhavin is a very good choice selection of bowler to be coming in at this point. What a shot, but this will over 6 again. 2 sixes for Yash. This was very well done. Inside out helicopter, not easy shot to execute. He is smashing them. He is not hitting them now. So 16 runs on the scorecard. So this is brilliant batting from Yash. That's in the slot for him. Siddharth is a good fielder. They won't take chances against him. 18 runs at the end of over number 2. They need exactly 38 more runs to win this one. 36 runs to win this one, I beg your pardon. Asif comes into, what a shot! He is taking it back with interest. He was the player of MCS in one of the tournaments. And he's having a nice smile towards Junaid Bhai. He's just telling, I've got 1-6 back. Just 1 run. 25 is what they get. Oh my God, nothing is going right. And there was an uneven bounce, which is never seen. Unfortunately, everything going wrong against him. 28 needed. And he gets Rajiv. He's bowling differently, Asif. This is not the same Asif, you know. Maybe not well. Good to see the big man coming in. Vicky Bhai, good to see with the man with the big smile. Will he get a big runs? And more than winning or losing, the presence on the field is more important. Brings a lot of joy and happiness, this man. Oh, he goes for it. He gets out. But the best part was connection. It is very difficult to connect a ball when you come on the ground after a lot of years. And he has connected one. He would be happy with his contribution, at least he connected. Best part is he would make way for others to coming and join. Asif comes in. He's on a trick. That's beautifully played off the back foot. The first hat trick of the tournament would be rewarded with 3,000. 6 sixes again would be rewarded with rupees 5,000. All by Arjun Kandhari and Vicky Kandhari. The first 50 again 3,000. First hat trick 3,000. So what they need is 27 runs in the remaining 4. Zubair comes into ball. It was Manan Mehta who changed the match with his bowling. That 1 run over just turned the momentum. And then Sanket's over was brilliant, which he took top 3 batsmen out. Then just conceded 4 runs. So those 2 overs along with others was the difference. Oh, how did that miss? 23 balls, 27 runs to win. They need a Manan-like over. They need a Sanket-like over to come back into this contest. Right now, absolutely no chance they have. They need someone to, in fact, couple of them to bowl 2 good overs. Siddharth is the linchpin of this team. He bats well, they do well. They have a very good bowling attack. Batting wise, slightly thin there. Zaidu is there in this team. He's also a good option. That's down the leg side. That's a wide. That's going to help. The only man who has looked comfortable right now is Yash Babani. He has hit 2 brilliant sixes and he has connected almost everything what has come his way. That's going to be a close. Oh, Sanket comes in. He is easily one of their most valuable players along with Bhavik. Shoaib picks it one-handed, but he cannot stop it from going over. 30 for 3, 24 needed, and he is bowling a good over. Zubair trying to get his team back into the contest. But that's delicately done. 31 is what they have managed. They need 23 more in the remaining 20 balls. In fact, 19 balls. 19 balls, 23 runs to win. Oh, beautifully played. Not that bad over. It's a good over, in fact, which keeps them in hand. They need 22 in the next 3. They need someone to bowl a super over. He is the right man to get them back. This is the match which will decide whether Rensar Titans can come back in this match strongly. Right now it is all Kandaris, but Azam team can change this one. He bowled a super over in the previous match. He bowled really well. Let's see whether he can replicate the same kind of form which he has displayed in the previous encounter. That might just be the right thing for them. 18 balls, 22 runs to win.
यार
17 balls, 21. Oh, that's good work. 16 balls and 20 runs. Oh, that's a cracking shot. Good stop. Oh, they are putting the best foot forward. 15 balls in which to get 19 runs. Oh, they needed a lot of dot balls from this man. A weak throw. They need 17 now in the next 14. Oh, beautifully bowled. That's what Azam is all about. 13 balls, 17 runs. They are keeping them in the hunt. 13 balls, 17 runs. They just need 16 in the next 12. A good over again. Just 6 runs were conceded. A slight hope for them to make a comeback. So 12 balls, 16 runs to win. Asif versus Vishal. Oh, this is getting closer. 11 balls and 16 runs to win. Titans versus Kings. That's nicely hit. Oh, that is straight to the fielder though. 10 balls in which to get 16. It is getting closer. And the big man has to come in now. Time for Bhavik to come in. 10 balls, 16 runs to win. Stranger things have happened in cricket. The match, which was completely a cakewalk, has changed. Bhavik stays for 8-9 balls. They win this easily. 10 balls, 16 runs to win. He is easily the best player in the last 2-3 years, Bhavik. One of the most technically sound players of MCS. Oh, 9 balls, 16. Things have changed. The equations have changed. It is almost 10 runs per over from here on. In fact, more than that. 9 balls, 16. Eight balls, 16. From equation from 10, 12 runs per over. This is what you call going deep means. Going deep. 8 balls, 16. Fantastic over. He hasn't conceded a run in this over so far. Good shot down the ground. Oh, pressure can do strange things. 7 balls, 15. 7 balls, 15. The ball is bobbling up and down. Sanket, Bhavik. Just the right two guys to be in that situation. Especially Bhavik, he's the man. 7 balls, 15 to win. They need a lucky 13 to win. 6 balls, 14 to win. 6 balls, 14 runs to win. So the run rate, which was just 7 runs per over, has gone to 14 runs per over now, in just a space of 18 balls. All of a sudden, things have changed. This is where in a slowish total, smallish total, you need to have someone going big for your sixes. Yash Bhavani's wicket was crucial because he was playing some big shots. After his departure, things have changed. It cannot be always taking singles and winning. You need someone to get those runs quickly even. So the smallish totals can always be deceptive and make you into a trap. Let's see Vicky Kandhari's debut match of this season. Will it bring a lot of joy for them? As long as Bhavik's there, Kandhari Kings would be assured that they can get through this one. 6 balls, 14 to win. They get Bhavik on strike. Sami Siddiqui comes into ball. So Bhavik versus the Titans. As simple as that. He does not want to be in that firing line. Why should he be? Yes, they need 12 in the next 5. Oh, this is a big wicket. This Bhavik gets out, the chances have completely changed. When Bhavik was there, it was 50-50. It is 12. 4 balls, 12 runs to win. That's as big as a wicket I can get. In fact, he is the best player of the league for me. He gets out. Bhavik was tailor-made for this situation. Sufia, he is their hero. Kandari Kings, he has got so many wins for them in unlikely situations. Will it be his day again? 4 balls, 12. He wears his teams on his heart. Let's see what he does. Sami Siddiqui. So Sami Siddiqui versus Sufyan Mansoori. Oh, cracking shot! Brilliantly hit! 6 runs of the first ball. 3 balls, 6 to win. And this was smart by him. He took a lot of time to take strike. That pressure was created. And when the momentum is against you, you take time, that is fine. 3 balls, 6 to win. It started off with a cliffhanger in the first match. And the day is ending with a cliffhanger as well. 3 balls and 1 hit away they are. That was in the slot. Oh, great effort. That was super effort. Zaidu, big man coming down. What a match. It is almost like the first match. First match it was same. 2 balls, 5 runs needed. All 3 results possible. All 3 results possible. 2 balls, 5 runs to win. A Rensa Titan win, a Kandhari King win, and a tie. All 3 wins are all 3 results possible. One ball, 4 to win. A lot of cricket, a little bit of kho-kho, and a lot of kabaddi in it. One ball, 3 to win. Imagine the last match of the day with such high intensity. Yeah, a lot of Gujarati mixed into it too. One ball, 3 to win. Che Maru Che. That's the only thing now. 1 ball, 3 to win. 1 ball, 3 to win. So a couple can give them a tie. All three results possible. Right now the most likely is the tie because you can get a brace on this wicket. There is a chance of couple on this ground anytime. And I just don't want to be the fielder and the ball coming my way this time. One ball, 3 to win. MCS season 12. Kandari Kings versus Rensar Titans. Oh, that's it. That's a six. The day started with the last ball sixer. And the day has ended with the last ball sixer. You cannot ask more from it. What a player. Sanket is easily the match winner for them. And the cameraman, Aniket, happy birthday to you, brother. So, on a birthday, he spent his night right on the top of everyone.
So it's time for post-match presentation. I would like to invite Mr. Vicky Kandari to join me. Congratulations, Vicky sir, for picking up that important 2 points. First match victory is always important in a long tournament. Congratulations to Team Kandari Kings. Time for man of the match, scoring 13 runs and picking up 3 important wickets. None other than Sanket. Okay, sorry, cancel. Shiraz mana kar raha hai.
Too good, Sanket.
Well played, Sanket. Congratulations, Kandari King. Once again, we saw this match going down to the wire till the last ball. In the end, it was Sanket who finished it off with a 6 and getting that victory for Kandari Kings. With this, we complete day 1, 6 matches at MCS 12. We'll be back live again. Paul, thank you. We'll be back live again tomorrow, 5:30 sharp. Thank you, Atif. Thank you. Thank you, Rayan. Thank you. This is a never-ending story. Can't do anything about it. But anyways, good 6 matches today. Day 1 completed at MCS 12. We'll be back live tomorrow. Day 2, MCS 12. Till then, thank you.